Okay. Okay. My stream just had like a random. Okay, I already have someone in my Twitch in my Kick stream already trying to promote and spam links there. I'm going to need to put this as a banned word here. So I'm going to go over to Kick, and I need to like make this a banned word like right now. Besides that, what do you guys? It just kind of refuses to work. What in the world's happening back here? Okay. It's like it made a new stream already. Kind of. Okay. This is just generally weird. I don't know what's happening. But I am here. I am a person. I am not dead yet. I don't know why I'm having issues streaming this video game, but I am. For whatever reason, I am having issues streaming this game called Splatoon 3 to the masses, which I need to fix. Same issue over on not Kick. I more have an issue where I just need to get this thing moderated. So, ban words, whatever this link is. Okay, whatever this is, add that in. So that's not going to work. So this should get removed. All right. What's up, everybody? There are some people playing this game. I just happen to be one of them. What I'm going to do, I will join this person's game. What have you guys done today? The stream for me, it just kind of like restarted as I don't really know what happened there, but it's not working like it should. Just have to like fully reconnect to everything on the face of the planet for a moment there. But we should be back. I am here. I have 2 streams that are up. I don't know why this other one's up. I need to take that one down. Face of the planet for a moment there. Yeah, I have like 2 streams up. Charger time? I guess so, yeah. Hey, Ultimate Mary fangirl. I think I have 2 streams up accidentally. I'm not supposed to have 2 streams up, but apparently I do. So, I'm just going to remove one of them at the moment, and I should be fine. So that's what I'm going to do. View in live control room. I'm going to end this other stream, and the base one should still be up. I have no idea what OBS is trying to do, but I have like 2 streams up right now. Hey, EG Cruz, what's up? Welcome to stream. Alright, I think everything should be working now. Yeah, everything should be working too. Should be working now. Yeah, I had an original problem where OBS, for whatever reason, it just cut out. And it started a new stream because I have auto stop on. That's not ideal. I don't like when that happens, but it did, so I had to delete the other stream. But I guess having multiple streams, I guess, is good for the algorithm. I have no idea. But it doesn't load everything in one chat is the problem. Let's throw that up there. I do feel like I'm lagging to a certain degree. I can't hit that for sure. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm lagging at the moment in game. Like everyone's moving very slowly, That's not supposed to be happening. But I have to look into either the router to see what's happening with that, which I don't have much expertise with, or I would have to just check my internet connection. I should have shot faster there, but that's my fault. It's a guy coming up here. My teammate is down, unfortunately. Okay, I see them. I just need to move here because they will be underneath me in some fashion. Okay, good. No. The person who we were looking to stop is right here, and I made a big mistake. I should have been able to get them. Okay. They have a wool string is still down here in this pit area, but we just lost a player. We lost 2 players. I think Taru might be dead now, but there's 3 people on them. It's not too much they can do to intercept all of this. Here we go. Got this guy. Got 2. Okay. As much as I can do to just escape what's happening. I can't hit around the stamper for whatever reason. This is a dead push. Also, welcome Arm to the Twitch stream. If you don't notice, I can actually see when people get into Twitch chat before they actually type anything. Welcome to stream. Not YouTube chat though. I'm not sure why that's the case. Okay, that was not the best game, but it's something that we have to deal with. Let's go on to the next one. Just update the wins and losses up here while I have time. Okay, Caster Lab should be sending all the right messages here, but it seems to not be doing that. Learn. Okay, I'm so bad at Splash, my bad. That's okay. That's fine. It's okay not to be good with every weapon. Right. I think everything is stabilized now. So the stream should, in theory, it should not crash. It should not break. Or anything similar to that over the next hour or 2. However long I'm going to be streaming, and however long you guys are going to be here with me playing. I have the phone charging now. It will be farming watt time for me. And we will win. So you said you're going to be playing something you're cracked with now. You are playing Brella. I want to see this gameplay to judge whether you are indeed cracked or whether you're not cracked. Alright, so the well string is still there. I need to remove them, but I believe they have 3 people behind them, so it's best to jump to this person and move forward from there. Okay, wait, hold on. That person's down. I know who's there. I made a mistake. I'm not gonna be able to chase that person just yet. I have to look where they're coming from. Okay. I see a person up there. I'm trying to judge where they're trying to move to. They're trying to move this way. Okay. I will hit there, and I'll throw a fizzy bomb there. I don't see anyone on the enemy team who is close by to any real degree, and I was able to get this person. There's still a person in this little pit right there. Heal. paint. Come on. I made a mistake. I have to move out the way. And I can't move out the way because my feet got painted. Person's down. Good. I believe they're going to be painting in our base. So I have to get on top here and paint this. So this is not ideal. That person's now gone, which is good. Okay, this person's going to be underneath. I know that for sure. Alright. Okay, got two. They'll be trying to come through underneath there. There's another guy here. I just need my teammates to focus on them. That person's down, and we should be able to get paint. As much paint forward as possible. It's really needed. The game is not over yet, though, so I have to be a bit more careful about what is happening. That should be good to get up here and then guard this area from whoever's trying to attack. Good. Okay. Okay, that person's down. Which is good for me. Another person in our face. And I don't think we win due to the amount of paint that they got into our base. I'm not really sure. It looks like a win, but the paint in mid suggests it might not be. It is a win. That's good. I will add that to the tally. If you guys haven't noticed, I removed the Splatoon 3 style, Splatoon 3 style, and then I replaced it with renders. But I edited in PicMonkey. Not my best Umbrella match, but GG's. Yeah. I mean, you did okay. You got at least 4 splats for us, so that's fine. The air spray didn't do as much, but at least they got paint onto the ground, which is what matters. Okay. This is the wrong stream. I need to look at this one. This one on my computer. Pause. And then upload this. I posted a really good match. I haven't played in so long. Weren't you playing on Tapu's stream yesterday? I believe you played on Tapu 22's stream yesterday. Because I was also watching stream. It didn't seem like too long. But I guess hours is a long time. Okay, wait. That guy will be a problem if I don't pay attention to him. Okay. Good. Okay. There is a guy up. Did he get in our... Yes, he did. He did get into our base, but I was able to stop him in time. Okay. The trick is you have to stop this individual from getting underneath the air. I'm down. We are both down. We also have a disconnection. I believe that's before the timer. No, it's after. It's after the timer, so that's unfortunate. There will be a person trying to get in down there. Just lock that off. See what we can do from this direction. I would be trying to secure some amount of high ground. Doesn't have to be full high ground, but secure any amount of elevation we can over the enemy at the moment. Push them away. Okay, that person's down. I have no ink. I have enough ink now. I cannot afford to use a special. Just cannot afford to use one. Okay. This should be able to clear out whoever is moving like this. I know that you are down here. You are down. There's plenty of paint in our base actually. It's gonna be quite difficult to control this one. You're down. Okay, I'm looking for enemies here. Okay. Just need to farm paint at the moment. There's still a lot of enemy paint going on here. So I will have this go over. Okay. I was not able to throw that in time. If I was, I don't think it would have mattered because they have enough paint in our base. We'll see though. Yeah, it would not have mattered because they had a 400 paint lead. Booyah Bomb, I don't believe covers 200 paint, so it would not have been enough to turn it. Good game though. Okay, so that's 2 losses so far. Not bad. We will take that. Let's see what else is on the table. I'm playing better generally than yesterday. The win rate does not say that, but playing better than yesterday is always a good thing. Okay, adjust my screen and should be in a good position. This is vibrating out of control. I need to fix that. I have I have Caster Labs open, but I don't know why it's zoomed in on my OBS dashboard. For whatever reason, it's zoomed in and it's harder to navigate my settings. Not impossible, but it is more difficult. Wall Charger because Urchin is bad. Bad as a map for Charger or bad as a map in general? I'd imagine for Charger, Urchin isn't so bad, but I'm guessing because it's easy for people to flank you, Wall Charger makes sense. If I can understand where you're coming from. Alright. Generally, Urchin Underpass has a lot of places you can move to. Charge awful on it. I guess look at the map geometry, because there's so many places people can hide, it would be. In some locations. Like, I guess here as well. So people can get up this wall. No. I know someone's going to be coming from this direction. The key is to find when they're painting these areas. Okay. That's not going to do enough for me. Is there a person? Yes, there is. Okay. I'm hiding a bit here. Okay. Okay, we had a disconnection on the enemy team. Someone disconnected. We should be able to rejoin. We'll find another game, rather. It's been a lot of people who have been coming in and out on Twitch stream. I will post the pool to all places, so... Pool is SC5. I believe in Twitch and Kick Chat, there's nothing. Just no other messages, so... This should be the top message. In YouTube, it's going to take a while, so I will pin this. I'll pin the message right now. So it always is there and available for people to ask me, okay, if they're able to join or not. So that will always just be available, so just make sure you join the pool. And then once you are in the pool, message in chat that you're ready to play, and I can make a room for you. That's about it. I believe for Turf War, you can just join the room, but if we're going to be doing Anarchy later, which later would be, looking at stream time, about an hour later, like an hour, 30 minutes, then that I have to make a new room for you or stop the game every time, so do let me know. It should have been left in Mario Kart. It was a good Mario Kart battle stage. It's a good map overall. It's just hard for chargers. Due to the limited visibility. But, I mean, I like it. Okay. I need to search for this sprinkler. Come on, leave me alone. Alright, there's a person on me. Because it was in the... Urchin Underpass was in the original Splatoon 1 game. This is just from the first Splatoon. I was never able to play online, however in the story mode there was, I believe, 1 or 2 levels that had this map as its backdrop. So it was pretty nice to play on. But I believe that was against those mini bosses that launch ink strikes at you if you were visible on the map. That was one major hallmark of that game story mode. There's a human here. I can't actually do anything. Okay. Okay, I need to paint this. I need a space to move to, just in case something goes wrong. Okay, I got rid of this individual. So I don't have to worry about as much as I did before, which is quite good for me. Able to take this corner from the enemy is quite good. There's still a lot of enemy ink, so I will work on getting this before pivoting back to the front line where it's actually people. Okay, wait. The goal is to ink. Alright, that person's down. I was able to eliminate dualies. They still have this paint trail. It's not concrete, but it's definitely there. But they're able to exploit and get to this charger extremely quickly. I don't know why the charger didn't paint that area that is close to them. They should have, but it took them a while, it seems, to really understand the gravity situation. But I think we win it now. We should win it. I don't think there's a situation where we don't at the moment. Okay, and that Fizzy Bomb there should get an extra 18 points for me. This is a solid win. There's no contest here, so I'll just add it. So great game overall. Let's see if we can do it again. It is interesting. There's only been about 4 matches, roughly. Obviously with queue times in between, but it's already been almost 30 minutes of stream, which is amazing. Was I the charger you meant? No, not you. The E-Leader charger. The Love Spoon character. They had a large paint trail in front of them that they didn't paint. And someone could just swim through it and delete them whenever they needed to. And they were on low ground and did not have much defending them. You were in a different part of the map while they were hovering in mid. Okay, so there's 2 people on the enemy team. 2 people have infinity symbols in their name, and then there are 2 dust people at the bottom. Dust Devil and Dust Bunny. See how that goes. They have one E-liter, one reflux, the Reef Slider version, and they have a Tri-Slosher with NZAP. Now, from what I remember, they have the Tri-Slosher with Splat Bomb, and it also has Splat Color Screen. Okay, that person's down. Not too bad. There shouldn't really be anything on this end of the map. Fill this up. They're going to be moving here, and then they're going to drop in this sector right there. Alright, got two. Just to protect myself, I will paint back a little bit for myself to keep me protected. I did not mean to do that. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, wait. No. There's a person trying to get over here. Okay, they have a lot of people behind us. Not ideal. Okay. Good. Those people are down, but there's still a lot of paint in our base. So, we gotta clean that up as much as we can. Okay. That person's down once more. Person, I need to get... Okay, there's another person in this area who's going to be using... Okay. I was not able to get the reflex there. That was not a good play. There is an NZAP that's hovering here. I believe they're going to be able to divide everyone up there. If they get one, they should be able to divide everything else from that point forward. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, wait. No, I made a mistake there. I should have backed up a bit further. The Tri-Slosher's underneath. Do we have... Okay, so we have two backline weapons. They don't. They have only one. Unfortunately for the time being. That was unfortunate. We had bad matchmaking there with the weapons. I think there maybe what I should have done was be a bit more aggressive with taking their E-liter down. But even besides that, I don't know how much contribution their E-liter actually made to victory there. I'm not sure yet. But things happen. You picked Kraken E-liter. I'm bald. I mean, I don't know. Is there something worse for Kraken E-liter versus the one of Ink Mine and Wave Pulsar? Not Wave Pulsar. Wave Breaker. It's not Wave Pulsar. What makes the original one better for you personally? Kraken is bad. Is it because it's difficult to maneuver with? I think we have the same team, but this should be fine. It's easy to fight with mine? Okay. I mean, I would think that that Burst Bomb would be a better combination for E-liter. Although, maybe I should check it again. I don't know if that version actually has Burst Bomb on it, the Kraken E-liter version. I have to check. It'd be nice if it did. Okay. Okay, wait. No. I know there's a person here. I'm trying to cut this off, but I know who's there. And I don't have enough ink for this. Okay. Okay. One person down. Good. Okay. Okay. This paint behind me, that could be a big problem. Okay, good. I'm down. I was sniped by a leader, right? Yes. Okay, so they still have 3 to 4 people in that general area. I need you as a jump location for the time being. Just so I can actually address what's happening here. I made a mistake. I should have kept shooting left. It's a guy here. They should be able to... They're not able to address the Tri-Slosher. I need to get over there. They get the Tri-Slosher. That's good. Very good, actually. Very good, actually. Okay. I made a mistake. That person's now down, though. And we are closer to pushing them out completely from the map. But it's more of a question of how much willpower do we have to actually be able to win now. But we've all gone down just now, which is not good for us. I've gone down because I made a mistake of walking into the bomb there. This person should be around half health. Maybe. That person's down. If we're able to get the rest of them, we'll be in a good position, generally. Okay. But I made a mistake. I died to you, the person with Splat Bomb. So, that's a loss on my part. I need to be a bit more careful here. I'm making a lot of combat errors. Not combat errors. I'm making a lot of strategical errors with my thinking. So, I make a decision, I'm not fully thinking about it, and I'm getting punished for that. For that lack of foresight. Continue. Alright, you're doing better with ETH Leader. Yeah, back it was the Splatoon 1 kit, by the way. Okay. I know that means you're leaving the game, but if it means that, take your time. I'll continue to keep playing in the meantime. Ugh. Alright. Now since it's mainly just Chair 4, I do want to see who I get next as an option for who to play with. I mean, at least so far, right? It's been going pretty well, but I have to play better. It's the main thing. Need to improve my tactics, so I'm actually playing at the level I should be. I have an interesting team composition. Okay, my team has a backline weapon. Or rather, we have a charger, to be more specific, and we are able to hold ground better than the enemy team can. The main question is going to be how aggressive the enemy team is, and secondly, my actual ability to defend, because I can't defend well. Pretty much done. Oh. Alright. I hit that person. I was able to get some damage on them, but I fell apart. I had a Booyah Bomb available to me, but that's wasted now. Okay, they are pushed up quite far. I want to get a faster way into the middle of the map here. And into their base. Okay, break this. Get this guy. Pay a little bit of attention to detail here. Because I don't know where the brush is going to be. But the brush, wherever they are, is going to be hiding. So they will be a significant problem to deal with. Okay, I see them. They're trying to inch through this wall area here. Okay. Not bad. Okay, good. I'm able to hold out for a little bit of time. Okay. I failed that terribly. I need to get rid of that guy with the machine first before I pop Booyah Bomb. That's one major issue with Sloshing Machine because of the 5-frame nerf that Nintendo made to this weapon back in 2023. The weapon, if you've been firing for a long time, does not have enough reaction time to be able to close a gap like that. It still has decent damage, and it has a very good hitbox. It's just because the weapon doesn't have the same uptime as it used to, it's not as effective as a weapon. Either the frame nerf needs to be undone, or this weapon needs more paint. More paint on the actual fire mode, and more ink that can be, or more ink that can actually be turned into a shot, versus, I believe currently without any ink saver main, Sloshing Machine takes about 10 shots before you run out of ink. Or roughly, I believe 9.4% of your ink tank is used per shot. And because Fizzy Bomb, I believe, uses either 60% or 65%. I believe it's closer to 65% of your ink tank. And because Fizzy Bomb uses 65% of your ink tank, around there, 60-65%, you are only able to get roughly 2, I think it's actually 3. You're only really able to get 3 shots, 3 to 4 shots at maximum off of a full tank. Whereas if you're playing default Slosher, I believe that number is a lot closer to 15 shots off a full tank. Well, not after you throw the Splat Bomb, but after you throw a Splat Bomb with regular Sloshing Machine, regular Slosher, not Sloshing Machine, I believe that you're able to shoot an additional 5 to 6 times. Whereas for Sloshing Machine, if you throw your Fizzy Bomb, you can't do anything with this weapon after that point. Which, I mean, is quite unfortunate, right? Because we don't like when that happens, but you know, it does happen. And that's something that has to be kept in mind. I also have to add this game to the Splatoon 3 topic. I'm not sure why it's not there. Okay, so this is recorded today. So this should up the stream. So I just added the game, Splatoon 3, the game topic to this. So more people should be able to see this stream. But yeah, like I was saying, because Sloshing Machine has more ink, there's more ink consumption per shot. In addition to the developers nerfing the white frames of ink recovery on Fizzy Bomb, and generally Fizzy Bomb taking 65% of the ink tank, plus that 5 frame increase, all of that together is a major problem for this weapon, because this weapon needs uptime. That's what makes it very good. The ability to stay up and shoot at an opposing position for a very long amount of time. And is still able to do that with the right gear and the right positioning. But not nearly as long as it could in the beginning of the game, where you could just keep shooting at people and they can't move. Which for game balance, I'd imagine is good. But for the actual weapon, it could definitely get some things reverted, or get some buffs. It doesn't need to be a fizzy bomb spamming machine. It only really needs to have the main weapon be decent, and then the kit is great, but not overpowered like it is now. So, the weapon kit is not overpowered. Booyah Bomb takes a while to load up, even though it has a decent amount of health associated with it. And then, anything else, right? Associated with this weapon would just need minor adjustments. So, increase the paint efficiency of this weapon and also revert that 5-frame nerf, and I think it'll be fine. Because I believe Sloshing Machine in spring of 2023, before the April update, if I'm correct, is ideal. That weapon's ideal. Hey Chase, welcome back to stream. What's going on? I heard that you said that your power was out earlier, but I'm not sure if it's still out right now. So you might be talking through your mobile network. The machine got on Japanese national news once. It was broken. I know. Well, it was only really broken because of the kit, to be honest. Although, to be fair, in the very beginning of the game, the weapon did clip the walls. That was something it could do. It would be lovely to have that feature come back, so I can clip through as many walls as I want to. That should be a thing that the weapon should do. Keep it in its current state, but just allow it to cut through walls, and it will be fantastic. The ink efficiency could stay the same. The frames could stay the same. Just allow me to shoot through walls, and it will be good. Add that to the 11.0 update, and I will be very happy. Similar to how Grisco Slosher shoots through walls, but it does it very slowly. This should do the same thing. Do less damage, but it's still something that you can do. It'd be very nice to see. Splash-O-Matic, the main weapon, was talked. People did discuss it being banned. They wanted it being banned due to Crab Tank at one point, but it is relatively untouched. It did get a 10% painting nerf on its reach, so it paints less. It didn't get a direct nerf to the main weapon. Besides that, it was just Burst Bomb itself was nerfed. So, it takes longer to get Burst Bomb now, and they nerfed Crab Tank by making it a lot more destroyable and slowing it down. Other than that, the weapon itself is fine, is basically unchanged from the start of the game. Whereas this weapon, which was also one of the top 2 at the time, I think it's probably safe to say this weapon was number 2, not number 1. Although, it's a bit kind of hard to tell, because the Crab Tank meta only really lasted so long because of this weapon. But it might have just been number 1 for so long. It was funny thinking that, like, when I watched Kotar's old VODs, that he would say, oh, so Cooler, when it gets into the game, it will be quite good, guys. Yes, they were right, but they were a bit late. They were a bit too early. They didn't know about this weapon and Crab Tank, and also, well, they knew about Crab Tank, but they didn't really see the map geometry until the actual launch of the game. And I believe Kia mentioned that Crab Tank would dominate the meta roughly 1 to 2 weeks before it was everywhere. And it was stayed everywhere for months. But I was already playing Sloshing Machine since day 1 of this game. because I was playing it a decent amount in Splatoon 2. So I already had advantage coming into this game. So it made ranking up extremely easy. Until I hit a brick wall fighting Watson and Kiver and Dude all in like the past 2 matches back to back. That really killed me. Killed my my growth after that point. But that was when the game rank system, you could still play with people in different ranks. And not just play with people in different ranks, there just wasn't enough people in S plus to actually play with, so you have to play with people in A plus. I was at A plus at the time and was not able to get out of it once I hit it. Which, you know, it's quite sad, but it's okay. You're going to join? Okay. Dude is having major problems, man. Okay. I think this is 5 losses for sure. A lot of losses in recent streams. Not necessarily huge ones, where it's a complete wipeout. But it's not the best. Either. Could be a bit better. You played awful? Not as bad as the 2 people above you. Definitely not as bad as 2 people above you, actually. I'm not sure why the brush was only able to get 1 splat. The charger I can understand a bit more, because there's not too many places they can actually move to. But they only were splat at 1 time, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh well. We'll move on to the next one. It's not that difficult. Alright. On to the next one. I don't think you guys actually expected me to stream today. I don't think that... I think on Saturday, I will always have that defined stream. But I don't think like today is just going to be whether I feel like it or not. Or if I have time. Hi Daisy, welcome to the stream. Not really gonna be able to get over there. Okay, wait. Wait, no, I need to pay a bit more attention to what's going on here. Okay. These guys are on me. That person will be fine. Because they were able to get into that corner within the time limit. Okay, there's a person there, but that's fine. We are able to eliminate them on time. And I'll get paint back here, so it's easier to reinforce the front line later. Okay. That person's down. Clean this up. I will move this way because I need some form of high ground that I can secure long term, because if everyone's going to die like that, we need some jump locations. Okay, I know who not looking for. I made a mistake. I should have shot up. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm making large mistakes. There is a beacon on that left side that is available for the enemy to use. Okay. Just use that one to get up. Okay, that person's down. Yeah, this needs to be painted over. Uh-oh. Okay. There is still a lot of enemy paint behind here. Okay. There's a lot of them just went down, which is good for us. Okay, I need to repair my ink tank. Okay. Okay, that might be enough. I'm not sure what your question is relating to. Good game, everyone. Alright, let me add a win to the win mark here. Oh, you're gonna have to make sure you give more context, because I don't know who you're speaking to. You hit a triple? That's good. Okay, we can get this guy. In the meantime, no, this person's going to jump up over me. Person's down. Take this. Move into this corner, and it will be alright. Okay. I still have it. Still have an issue with whatever this ink brush is. Carbon's on me. Carbon just deleted me. Okay, so they have there's two people here, but I know there's another person who's in the middle of the map, and they just secured that area for their team. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Leave me alone, man, please. Okay, I am playing as peacefully as I can to find who is a threat. I was able to get the carbon down. Okay, so they don't have a carbon, and their, I believe, arrow spray is delayed. Well, they should be delayed, but they should be back into base now. So, okay, we are looking for someone who's not there. Okay. This is the person who is going to be rising through this area. Okay. So this got locked away. This is gone. We need to find a way to recapture our part of the base first off, and then we're going to need to push them out. Okay. I will begin painting here just to divert attention. Can't divert too much attention from this area. Okay. So I'm keep throwing this there to move them. And this will help us a bit here. But no, we were not able to actually get out the base fast enough. We need to spot them a bit faster. Oh, I could have taken the flank there, but I'm not really sure if it would have done anything. Because that's visible. If I were able to get up the wall, it might have been able to do something. You did bad? I mean, that's alright. Maybe I need practice with this kind of thing. Just have to keep practicing and playing the game. Especially against people who are better than you, and it will slowly come to pass where you're just able to know what to do so they can't catch you off guard when you're fighting them. It takes time. Taught Eeltail or taught the weapon that I'm using, sloshing machine? I'm assuming you're talking about Eeltail at the moment. Okay. I made a mistake. That person in front of me was a larger threat than I thought. Okay. Leader? I believe there are tutorials online for it. There's ice poster there. Here we go. Hey Queen, Chicken Nuggies, MK1, welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's a first-time chatter badge, it seems, I got on Caster Labs for stream multi-chat. At least that's what it's saying to me. Okay, person's down. I am down. Wiper was here. You're good? Okay. That's good. If you want to play, just let me know. Okay, person goes down. I need to aim a bit lower there. I hit the torpedo, so that destroyed my weapon shot there. I need to actually test that a bit more, because I believe a machine direct, at least into torpedo or any object, gets rid of the shot, which is not what I want to happen. Ideally. Okay. That's not what I want to see. Okay, this person is going to need to move. I missed that one. Nope. You're not going to catch me. Okay. Okay. I need to get my ink tank back up. And I just fell down. Is the pool full? No. The pool is not full. There are 2 people here from YouTube chat who are in-game. You could join directly. I believe you're able to find the game through the pool. If not, I can press stop and allow you in. and just make a new room if you're not able to see it right now. Alright, so I will stop for the moment. I'll create a new room. Just to get Queen in here. Yeah, not bad overall, not bad. I think we just won that one. I wasn't paying too much attention. No, we lost that one. But not by much. Not as much as it could be. Yeah, you can rejoin. I'm just sending it so the person who's on Twitch chat is able to join. Which they just joined. Should you try pencil? If you want to, yes. I put the wrong I put the command into multiple places. It's not supposed to be in multiple areas. It's only supposed to be on YouTube, but for people on YouTube, the Twitch side of the stream is do that link. I still have to update Nightbot commands to add in more links that I do have. The link tree is technically the best one. Pencil is better for not as good charger players. Pencil is better if you want pressure and you want a lot of paint with charger. It is not better if you're trying to move with charger. If you're trying to move with charger, pencil is not the movement sniper. There are a lot of people, not as much now, but a few months ago, and even a year ago, who used to play pencil specifically in high-level competitive play for this game because of the main weapon and the special being quite good. I've always used leader because I made it in Splatoon 1. Yeah. E-leader is the longest range and it is slower to charge up, but you still have the movement with it that other chargers may not have. Like Bamboozler definitely does not have the movement that most of the regular chargers that have charge hold have. Please. Oh, this person's so far behind, man. But I was able to get behind, so we're doing quite well now. If one of you guys would like to jump to me, I am still available at the moment. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on, man. He's gonna be a problem, but I'm not going to be able to reach him due to my poor decisions. It's unfortunate. You're able to get that person, which is good. Yeah, it keeps going. Okay. Remove one charger and remove two chargers. Just have paint back here to hide in just in case things go wrong for the team. It is always good to have the walls around the map painted just so you're able to either climb up them or hide on them. Uh-oh. So generally, I would say this should be a win if I update my win counter. I would say generally... Well, I already forgot what I was about to say. Oh my goodness. I have a brain fart at the worst possible moments. Oh. You paint walls just so you're able to move up around them. And if needed, you can hide on them for a little bit. That decision is up to you. If you feel you're not playing well enough with pencil, you can switch to E-liter. If you feel that E-liter is just better for you, you can also switch back to it. It shouldn't matter too much overall. As long as you're able to do something with it. Hey, thank you, Queen, for following on Twitch. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't think YouTube or Kick alerts actually work. Only Twitch ones work at the moment for who knows why. I will probably contact support again. The guy said to reinstall, not reinstall, but to re-log into Twitch, not Twitch, into Kick again to get the API to work, but the support hasn't been too helpful. Not because they're bad people, but just because I'm not able to understand it, or the information does not feel like it's too valuable at the moment, but it may be more valuable later. Oh, I'm down. For sure. We actually do have a decent amount of paint in their base. However, our base is not fully painted. We may have a few issues. Compared to what we would normally experience. Okay. Now we should be able to move pretty easily here. Okay. Get up here. I will be monitoring what I see. On the map. So one thing I will do is cut through the gap here and begin just generally painting this over. Okay. Okay, I'm down. There's a lot of paint in our base. We have not fully secured enough. We need you guys to pay attention to that. I will paint the base. Is that... It is painted. However, it's not fully painted the way we want it to be. And they recovered a lot of that ground that we just took. So, I think this could be a loss here. Yep, it is a loss. Lost the ground way too quickly. How was it? The performance of locking them in their base for about 2 minutes was great. The issue is that we weren't actually able to hold that once 2 of us went down, so we lost it. That was about it. Otherwise, pretty good. You only went down 1 time. Your position? I would have to watch the replay to check your position. I know you were on the right side with me for a little bit. An okay position. It is hard to hit people from there, but it works. I'm guessing probably to hold it a little bit better, you probably want to switch you with someone else in that position. So maybe I can hold the flank, and you have E-Leader in the middle on top of that little ramp, and you can hit almost everything, except people who are trying to jump to take left flank. They have 3 brushes this game. Where should you be? Like roughly where my cursor is, where that brushes move to. When we're attacking them, you should be roughly there and able to move back. Besides that, any form of high ground would be ideal. Let me move back. There we go. We have full control going into their base. We don't have much paint in our own base, but we can get that later, I'd imagine. Okay. Okay. Got this guy. And there's still a lot of paint back here that's not covered yet, but I will get to it. I can't do that for too long, though. You guys should be able to jump back to me, so try and do that the best you can. Recover ink. Okay. Mistake, mistake, mistake. Drop back. This guy. Okay, this dude is going to be moving here. Okay. Okay. You are using Class Blaster. I'm going to heal this area here. And there will be another guy standing right there. Alright. So, generally good performance so far. We are holding our own here. But we could use a little bit more help. So, someone can jump to me at the moment. When you're ready to rock. You can get rid of this player. And I can jump in, get rid of that one. There's a lot of paint that I've just accumulated here. Guys, it just disconnected me again for like a brief moment. You guys are still able to hear me, right? It didn't make a new stream, I don't think. Right? I don't think it did. I don't know. Okay, maps and multiplayer maps and modes updated. Your position was likely better because we were able to hold it. Yes, I would say so. New stream, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Manta Maria. Do you guys like this map? Or do you guys not like this map? How do you feel about it? Alright. Depends. What does it depend on? What makes you either like this map or dislike this map? These are better than Urchin? Okay. Let me take... I'm gonna steal your comment, and I'm gonna make that a poll. I will ready up in the meantime. I can't seem to type E for whatever reason. I think my E key has a hardware problem because I push it down too often due to the games I play. Are these maps better than Urchin? Urchin. Underpass. So, just have a poll. I know it would just be yes or no. So I'll start the poll, and you guys can get to voting. Also, if you guys want to share the stream, you can. It will help a lot. I think that, well, the best thing to do, at least right now that takes almost no effort, is to like it. Like the stream. You don't necessarily have to subscribe, just make sure to like it. And then if you want to share it, you can. They have... Excuse me. They have 2 splatter shots. One has Kraken, the other one has Trizuka, and they have a Nautilus that has the Rain. Not the worst system. Is manageable. I am down. There's a guy there still. You can probably vertical flick them. If they're too far. I'm going to jump to No, not Taru here. Because they're in a good position for me to jump to. And I'm going to see. Come on. Leave me alone. I have limited ink here, it seems. Okay. And I know that there will be people here. And I made a mistake. I should have shot to the right there. There's 2 people up there. You guys don't have a place to move back to, by the way, just so you know. If they do push you, there's no ink that you can walk into at the moment. I'm making that ink pile now, so if you do have to retreat, you will be able to do so in the future. Okay. Just make sure you jump back to my position. And you guys have the positions that you need to hold up. Hold off whoever's going to be attacking us. I am down. They just use the ultra snap on me. Person's down. That person's down. Push up as much as you guys can. Or rather, secure as much as you guys can. While there is time. So get paint in as many places as possible. Okay. That will be useful to us. Okay. Okay. There will be a person trying to get there. There will be another person who's trying to catch me there. And we should be in a good position here. Unless they were to try and jump across right now. I doubt that they would try this. Okay. And I think we win. You gotta go now, Daisy? Alright. Good night. Also, you got a new bot? Which one? Nightbot's always been there. Stream Elements and Own 3D bots are active, but they're not typing anything at the moment. It's relatively new. I added it about 2 to 3 weeks ago. But it's not really doing anything. Yeah, better overall, I would say. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I'm missing a few wins. 1, 2... I'm at 5. We're at 8 wins, actually. I'm undercounting. It's 8 for 8 right now. Should I play into Kraken? What does play into Kraken mean? You mean use Kraken? Or when the enemy is using Kraken against you, that you are fighting them? I'm trying to understand what you mean. Good night, Daisy. Your win-loss ratio is 4 wins and 3 losses. That's not bad. Talk more tomorrow? I should be able to talk more tomorrow. I don't have class tomorrow. I'm not really doing anything, so yeah. Don't expect it to be an early response, though. I might not say anything until the afternoon. Good night. Okay, no. The Kraken's not going to be contestable. Is that how you don't want to talk some days? No, if I don't want to talk some days, I wouldn't respond at all. I can't guarantee that I'm going to be awake in the morning. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't talk to you that day. Because you send messages around 9 to 10 a.m. and I might be asleep at that time. Because I like staying up later. I just got hit by that thing. And got launched. Oh my goodness. Okay. Move back. No. There's gonna be a person there. Okay, wait. Okay, I made a mistake. The brush, I should have paid not more attention to, but I should have moved out of that position. It was not a safe one to be in. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. I know who's up there. Just use that to clean that position. Good. Alright. That may be a win. That may be a win. Although we don't have enough paint in our base, that's another problem. We don't have the paint in our base to counter what they have. So disconnected from OBS randomly. Oh my goodness. Okay, OBS just disconnected again and I'm back. No. Okay. It just did that for a brief second. What I was saying, you do not have a public live stream chat on YouTube. Go live and we'll connect you to your chat. I do have a chat though. What's the issue? Oh my goodness. Lag. Is it lag right now? Hopefully there isn't. Let me move up. Is it lag right now? No, the stream is back, but it cut out for about 10 seconds there. Should be back. Right? Or do you still have lag? No. Is it gone again? I'm confused. I'm gonna have to check my phone. Sorry? No, you're good. Oh, that one has beacon. Yeah, they should honestly have put burst bomb on Eeltail instead, but that was one of Nintendo's choices that they made a while ago, and they haven't changed their mind on it. I did not mean to click this. Uh-oh. Person's down. One person's not down, but that person is on very low health. Okay, so while you guys are pushing into the base, I am going to paint our base to make sure that we at least have enough points to be able to win here. I'm going to get our main base covered that we're going to be moving out of, not the auxiliary parts of the base that don't matter as much. So I won't be focusing too much on those. So just keep doing what you guys are doing up there. Okay. There's enough. We have enough ink around to do a lot at the moment. So there's still very large patches of ink that are not covered, but we're doing better than where we were. Okay. So we're okay for the moment. Okay. And now I'm going to check my mini-map just to check if there are enemies trying to come. There's a guy that you eliminated right there, which is good. I am down. And there's another guy there. So they're going to be pushing it a lot. I need to jump to Tyru's spot in the moment. So you have a good spot to jump to. I quite like it a lot. I am down. Again, I'm wasting time. There's a person behind. I think you recognize this. I will try and deal with this accordingly. Alright. I didn't deal with anything. Okay. I got 10,077 paint. I did not get that many kills, but this is for sure a win right now. So, not bad. We'll keep going. Good game, guys. That was really good, to be honest. You guys were able to push ahead and clear out their base. Because they were not able to push through you, and I had enough time to paint our base, so there wasn't much chance that we would lose that one, unless we fully collapsed. Do you guys like the streams that I do? Is there anything that you want me to improve on as an idea? This is pretty much not the only thing I do, but it's one of the main things I keep doing. Free 2 times coins for everyone buy away from me. Thank you for doing that. I don't actually know how you get more of those tickets. I know Samurun has it. But they're harder to get the team ones. Could you do more private battles? I could. I mean, honestly, I think if I have time, like, reasonably I have time, like, no homework assigned that day, and I want to have recreation time, I could just stream. That might be the plan, actually. When I'm not recreating, when I'm not doing homework, or I'm not studying, or I'm not doing chores, I'm going to do recreation, I should stream. The only problem with doing a private battle stream is I need more people here to generally be around to get it to work. If we're going to have real fun. I'll have the time. Okay. Okay. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone, man. Okay. Ah, they got you, unfortunately. You hate Zuka? Why? What makes you just, like, try Zuka? What about it is off-putting? Okay. I traded with this individual. No problem that it's an instant kill from across the map. That is what makes it good. It also makes it annoying at times. But it is a bit harder to use than it seems. Than it would seem. I've tried using it. Even if you seem like hitting someone, you don't actually hit them. Oh my goodness, man. No startup? I believe they did add up startup, actually. It used to be even faster. Why does OBS keep crashing me? What keeps going on here? OBS keeps disconnecting me. What keeps happening? I'm not sure why OBS keeps doing that, but it's consistent now. I need to look into that, why it keeps connecting and disconnecting again and again. But before, right after they buffed it a lot, to help it deal with crab, they gave it, from what I remember, they gave it more damage, but the startup was always very fast from the beginning of the game. They didn't nerf it until after they buffed it. And that's when they added more of a startup to it. I know there was lag again, but I'm not sure why OBS is loading in. Right? It's loaded right now, but then there are brief moments for about roughly 5-10 seconds where it disconnects completely, and then it reconnects. I'm not sure why that's happening. I believe that person is someone who's on my friend list at the moment. You got hit by stream elements for 300 seconds. Oh my goodness. I need to turn off stream elements for a while. I apologize. I had to go. This was fun. Well, thank you for playing. Hope to see you next time. I'll probably be playing for another hour. Chase, after this, I'll make sure to, I'll turn off stream elements moderation, because I think Nightbot has it a lot better. Because I don't want you to get randomly banned for no reason. Not banned, but timed out. Don't want that to happen. Alright. We are... It's taking a while to push up here. I need to move you from there, but I don't have the capabilities at the moment. Please move from there. Alright, I killed the 2-star out of 5 there. Quite good performance. This person is a bit of a problem. Alright. Slosh Machine W. Once again. And I got 3 people that easily. It's kind of fun doing this. I will admit. This person is up there. Okay, the person's down, which is good for me. That won't be a person who's in our base, taking away resources that we need. I am down to a dually sculpture. That's unfortunate. I'm going to get swarmed pretty soon here. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure that Stream Elements is not decapitating you with a 300-second timeout like that. I need to remove some things. Unfortunately. Just because I don't want it to be banning people like that on this platform. I'd much prefer that to be happening on a place like Kick, where people will post random things. Let me just get to that, and I will get to spam filters. I will turn filters off generally, and this should be saved. So hopefully you don't get removed again for whatever you just said. Like I was saying though, the arrow dash, triple parenthesis, dash, close parenthesis, well, first parenthesis, circle, arrow. I believe that's someone who's on my friend list. From my understanding. So that's someone I believe I have had added for quite a while. So I hope that answers your question. Okay. They have another machine, but that machine has movement. Well, run speed up. I don't have any run speed up. I don't think I need it at the moment. But it'd be quite cool. To experience it, I guess. Okay, wait. Can you hit people from there? That would be funny if you could. Alright, there we go. And the blaster is behind me. That is a problem that I have to correct. And the fact that the blaster is there is an inherent issue that I'm going to have to solve. Not necessarily, because of like them being too good. It's more just their movement capabilities that are a problem. Moment. I know that there's a person there, and you need to go. I could have got that machine player. The machine player has moved here. I can jump to my E-leader to secure this area. I want him to move closer. Yeah, there we go. Very good performance overall. And I need to make sure that blaster, wherever they are, moves closer to me, as I want them to waste, I guess, their soul on me. I have no idea. There's 2 people there. We can get rid of both of them. Actually, we can't get rid of both of them. We're not in the right position to. My E-leader certainly cannot do that because of the angle that they've been locked into. Oh, come on, man. One. Alright. I was able to get a lot of paint, but we were not able to push there, unfortunately. Which, I mean, that sucks, but we were at least still able to do something. But not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world there. Rough, but not the end of the world. Boom. Keep going. Alright. OPS may or may not just randomly come down. The bot hates you. It's not that the bot hates you, it's that the protection I have against spam, at least on Stream Element, was in the medium filter category. So it blocks a lot. Nightbot does not block nearly as much as Stream Elements, because I had to manually change the settings. Yes, Sega Sonic, welcome to the stream. It has been about 3 weeks. Why is there more than one stream? There's more than one stream because OBS keeps going down briefly, and because it keeps doing that, it's spawning more streams as time goes on. If there's another stream, I think I'm probably going to have to take that one down. Hopefully stream actually works though. Wait, why is this one up? Wait, why are they two? Okay, wait. I actually need to delete this one. What in the world's happening here? That stream is not supposed to be up. Give me a second. That's not supposed to be a stream that's supposed to be happening right now. Oh well. Let me fix that. That's not right. This stream right here needs to go offline. I'm not sure why there are 2 streams. Your stream will stop. Yeah, end this one. Yeah, next. Get rid of it. Also, yes, I am live on Twitch. I was in a different stream and nobody was chatting there. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I can't stop that from happening. I don't know why it keeps happening. That's one issue. OBS is disconnected randomly 3 times today. And it spawned a new stream every time. I guess that's good because I keep farming new streams automatically, but it's also not good. There's no shot. It's been a year. It's been a year since we've consistently chatted, but you were here about 2 weeks ago. And you said hi and nothing else. Okay, this guy was taking a little bit of time to go down. Okay, wait. I have to move back there. Darm? Why are you saying darm? What happened? Okay, that person's down. There is a person here. I do know this. I'm not gonna ask you to hit them though. One major issue. Get that person. And I need to back up next time. I need to not move sideways. Blaster is very good at catching people who move sideways and not backwards. Because all he has to do is just jump again. It was a delayed reaction to what you were saying just a bit ago. Oh, okay. Oh no, there's a guy underneath there for sure. Alright, we're still losing this one. I think this is the 11th loss. Yes, it is the 11th loss. But we'll still keep playing. What do you guys do today? That was interesting. You guys actually wanted to talk about. I don't want like a news stream to pop up. I don't think I want that. But it might do it anyway. Okay. This should be fine. You'll be right back? Okay. Actually speaking, which I could just do this. I could turn off stream briefly. Not turn off stream briefly. I could turn off the switch briefly and then reactivate it. Like that. Instead of closing out the game and then getting into having to go through the news again. Snow has been annoying. Did you guys even get that much snow? I'm gonna be very honest. I think you guys at most got like 6 inches at most. And a decent amount of it probably got iced over. There's about, believe here, I think there's about 11 inches of snow on the ground. About 11 inches. Plus some sleet on top of that. There's a lot of large snow mounds at the moment. And I'm seeing hints that there may be a blizzard next weekend, which will give us a lot more snow. So I'm pretty excited for that one. I meant I had no class today, but no in-person class today, so I'm still home until Wednesday. If it happens again next week, then I get another Monday off, so I have like three-day weeks, if that makes sense. You got into 5 franchises since we last talked. Okay, let's hear them. What did you get into? I guess you could talk as much as you want. No, I don't really mind. I don't have too many rules on the channel. Oh, the only main rule is just don't harass people and don't do anything that will promote a crime. That's about it. Maybe about a foot. Really? Plus the ice had to shovel the driveway for about 2 hours. Oh. I have not shoveled the snow in front of my house. My mother, I believe, is going to do that later, but the temperature here is a lot colder than it was down there. It was about 13 degrees when it was snowing. And because there's a lot of ice on top of it, and I don't know how to shovel snow. I have no experience with it. That's going to be very dangerous for me to do, so they're going to do it. But someone did shovel out a path for us, and my mom wanted me to pay them. Which I did. I definitely don't think it was worth $100, but there's at least some sort of path to the street. But I'm not going anywhere, so it doesn't really matter too much for me at the moment. But it does matter for pedestrians who walk by. Ultra Kill, Monster Hunter, Mario Maker again, Mario Kart again, and Hollow Knight for Mario. That's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about 6 franchises there. What made you get back into them? Oh, I got snapped by Eeltail. That's amazing. That's unfortunate. I could get back into it though. Okay. Move. Pardon if I don't answer what you're saying. I'm doing something and hearing is kind of hard. Sorry in advance. Okay, that's fine. Take as much time as you need. I don't know if auto subtitles are working right now, but if they are, I guess you could use those. Okay, wait. This guy's gonna be coming up. I'm already down, but that's not good. This person is able to get them, so I think we get this tower. We should be able to. Should be able to get tower here. Okay. Okay, wait. Like, you gotta trade right. You got the popcorn kernel out of your teeth? How long has it been there? I don't know, for me, usually it doesn't take too long to get food that's stuck out my mouth. I think that's because I use my tongue a lot in my hands. It's harder to get gooey stuff out. I got into Genshin Impact recently. There's been a lot to do in this game, so it's been keeping me busy. I mean, I know for those types of games, you usually have to log on pretty much. Not every day, but they have a lot of events going on, so log on every day is usually beneficial. My teammate is struggling hard to get the tower. And we lose it. Right? Yeah, we lose it. They're not able to control tower. Thank you to my awesome friend for getting me into it. I've heard of the game multiple times. I just haven't downloaded it yet. Maybe in the future. Although, I believe it's free. The only game recently that I got that was paid for was Foxhole. And that's an MMO game, but it's not anything like Genshin. It's a war game. Okay, if my EQ would actually work, I might be able to type it, but I might have to say it instead. Hold on. Genshin Impact. Alright, there we go. Voice text works, which is good. No, I see by Genshin Impact, actually. I don't know. I'm into Ultra Kill more for the lore. Like the storyline of the game. I don't know. I usually play games for gameplay. My stories is something else to do. And it's good addition. It's just not usually my main focus. really play games too much. At least at the rate I used to play them. Trying to get back more into it now, simply because I'm thinking that, okay, if I have to optimize my schedule for both learning stuff, for learning very complex topics in a semester, and the channel, then I could pretty much cut out like a lot of the political content I'm usually watching. Because it's not going to help me long term, even though it's good to know. So that's one focus I'm trying to move into at the moment. Alright. Okay. I wasn't able to get through that, but I survived for long enough time, so that's pretty good. But yeah, considering a lot of the map I have is very complex. So I have a statics course, I have a differentials course, I have an organic chemistry course, the second version, so I'm finishing it, the second half of what we will be learning for it. Because I finished the first course in the fall. I also have a materials course where we go over the fundamentals of material science. And then I just have a psychology class in there because I need a general humanities requirement. But it doesn't count towards my actual degree. I don't know. Last year I was pretty much in college in some way or some form for about 301 days out of all 365. So this year may be different. Depends if I get an internship or not, which I applied to 2 of them, but if I don't, then the summer will most likely be me looking at linear algebra, in addition to some courses in the biomedical engineering major I have that I want to get done over the summer that are available. So then by the time fall comes around, I only really have at most 1.5 years left to go of content. So I think it should be pretty good. Let me just read what you're saying. I have to mentally get in the position to read what you're saying. I've been saving up for this character I really want for days. Now I just gotta be patient and wait for my boy to come back. How long do you have to wait for him? Well, not how long do you have to wait for them. How long are you willing to wait for them? That's the better question. Oh, welcome back, Chase. If you're still willing to play turf, where I have time to do that. Okay. I fell off. I think that should clear enough space for my teammate. There might be a guy from behind, but they win. So, I think that's pretty good. 11-11, not bad. I can reopen it. I'll reopen the Turf War game if you want to play, unless you cannot play at the moment. The only game that I could probably consider that has a decent amount of microtransactions, but is fun to play where you're collecting a lot of characters, is Infinity Kingdom. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, the main game that I played that has microtransactions, but is fun to play, was Infinity Kingdom. I still have it on my computer. I haven't touched it in a while. The main reason I was actually able to get into that game was because of a scammer who actually got me into it. They weren't able to scam me because I didn't buy anything, but the game's actually quite cool. They have a lot of historic figures or from history in there. Although when I say historic figures, it's more legends, I would say. People we look up to, not actual like government leaders for most places. And it's an element-based game with fighting, so it's interesting. A lot of grinding, though. But I think almost any live service game is like that. I don't know. It was a bit sad over the summer figuring out that, you know, it's kind of weird that both either a scammer or robots are talking more to you than actual people, and that's a bit sad. Like, it really is. Like, I was taking summer courses at the time, too, so it did feel bad. Not like I have depression. Like, I don't have it, or I don't know that I have it. But, you know. Kind of realizing that people don't talk to you is it doesn't feel great to know. And not knowing why. Not a terrible win-loss ratio so far. To be fair, considering how much time has passed in a day it's been, yeah, I would say so. The games have been relatively, like, difficult at times. I can say that I could definitely have improved a bit more in a lot of situations, but I simply just have not done that. Alright. I needed to hit that direct shot, but I missed it. So my teammate is not going to be able to hold this tower for too long, even though they were able to get one person. Unless I can get there, which I am willing to do so. Okay, that did not work for me. That just didn't work. But yeah, not having that many people talk to you is pretty... Not necessarily soul crushing, but it does hurt you a lot. It's not the end of the world, but finding out that, yeah, scammers or robots are a lot more interested in you than actual people is not a good thing. You'll see why people turn to chatbots now. Okay, I messed that up. I should have got the direct, but it doesn't matter too much. Well, it shouldn't matter too much, because we did get 3 people down in the middle of the map. I have to get to the middle of the map, well, and I have to intercept anyone who's trying to come to get tower. That's a key difference. I have to make sure that doesn't happen. And I need to paint behind tower as well. But so far, we're in a pretty good position. And we'll get paint in other areas around said tower. Okay. I cannot do anything on this end. I have to move this way. I'm gonna have to jump this way. And I have to look behind me just to check that nothing wrong is happening here. Okay. I messed up. That's okay. A lot of people might disagree with me, but I don't like tower control. Tower control is a very snowbally mode, so once you have advantage, it's very easy to win. If you know what you're doing. It's not good for defenders. I personally don't mind it. I don't know why, in this game particularly, this has been my worst mode. In terms of statistics. It doesn't feel like my worst mode, but it is. That person had a little bit of lag there. That did not do anything. That's not good. This person is our last hope. Because they're the only person who's actually close enough to tower to secure it in any real fashion. Okay. Need to get paint here. And I will move this way. Yeah, I'm 5 minutes late. He came back. Comes back hopefully like in a month or 2, depending on if they bring it back, what phase they put him on. Okay. I mean, hopefully they at least just put an announcement for it. I'd imagine for that type of game they would tell you who's coming early. Maybe not a super large announcement, but it will at least be in the calendar. An in-game calendar if Genshin Impact has one. I need to paint this. Okay. Your favorite's probably Rainmaker. Ah, I'm down. Rainmaker as a whole is a relatively simple, not a simple game mode, but it's easy to play for its complexity. Not as many variables of where you have to move around. You don't have to think as much of where you have to move around the map. Or rotation to get zone, for example. You can balance it a bit better. They do, but the phase 2 of this update starts soon, so they haven't released 6.5 characters yet. Okay. If I save up a lot, maybe I'll get his weapon too. I mean, that's possible. I don't know how pay to win the game is. I'd imagine it's not super pay to win. But I have no idea. I haven't played it. You hate clams? I feel like that's been the sentiment of the majority of people for years now, but I don't mind it. It's my best mode statistically. I don't really mind it that much. It's a lot more dependent on what type of teammates you have, their skill level, and how aware they are. It's not pay to win at all. You can earn in-game currency. I guess some people buy it. Well, if it's a free game, I would expect, yeah, there will be in-game currency that you can both earn, and if you don't want to earn it, you could purchase it. But some games have it to the point where if you're not grinding the game constantly, you practically have to pay to stay at be able to keep up with the competition. Which I usually play a lot of games like that. You have to be very good, or you have to pay money. I don't have a mode that I dislike that much, so I just play anything that's up and running at the time. You got 5-star on your weapon yesterday? Is it the Tensitech splatter shot? Which one is it? People who just earn are called free to play. I'm a free to play player because I don't spend anything. It's interesting that they have their names in that community for people. Oh wait, I think I forgot to add a win. I might have forgot to add a win. I think I forgot. It's weird, but it's the Genshin community, so I don't know what to expect. I can't really comment on other gaming communities, to be fair. I don't even interact with the Splatoon community that much, so I don't really know who's actually here. I'm trying to interact more because you have to do that if you're going to build a channel network. But I don't actually know that many people in the community personally. I do know jokes about the Genshin community, but that's not for this stream. And it would be very offensive to say that. And also wrong. So I'm not going to. But for people who like playing the game, it's good that they played the game. Even if people outside the community tell you not to play a certain game. I left the Splatoon community a bit ago. I mean, I believe you left it 7 months ago. Around then. This guy is a problem for me. Please move back. I was not actually able to get rid of this person. See you, Jero. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I was able to get that person. That's what I expect when there's a lot of enemy characters. A lot of weirdos in every community. I mean, both yes. I don't know. One of the online stereotypes I've heard at least with people who have anime profiles, is not necessarily that, I don't know what YouTube could allow me to say. It's not necessarily that they're pedophiles. One of the major things that I remember was, it was more like, if they have an anime PFP, depending on what it is, like if it's anime girl PFP, that person might be extremely racist. That tended to be something I heard about 5 years ago. Do I believe it? No. But maybe some association there. I don't really know. Hey, what? Do you need me to repeat what I said? Oh my goodness, I'm down. If you need me to repeat what I said, I could tell you. Because I'm trying to figure out what you got confused by. Okay, so one of the ideas, at least for a lot of anime communities, was there being a lot of pedophiles. The secondary idea that I remember 5 years ago was when people had anime profiles, like girl ones specifically, they were usually racist people behind them. It's what I remember 5 years ago. Because I joined a Nightcore server that had a lot of people with anime profiles. And that was one thing that they talked about. That was back in 2020. You're about to get disconnected? Okay. You can watch the stream back later if you want to. I'll still be up for a little bit. I'm not really going anywhere. I have nothing to do. Besides study after this. We are still losing this, actually. Amazing. How is that person's name so long? Because I'm playing X-Rank, everyone's aliases, so they're not their actual names. So these are Nintendo given names that are appearing on screen. Like, now our number 7 is longer, for example, than the 10 character limit. I don't think we're going to be able to secure this. It just froze. See ya. Good night. Good night. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get this. This is going to be kind of hard to deal with. It's funny that Nightbot posts the rules. I think almost everyone is gone. This is a loss for sure. Let me add that. Yeah. Why is the phone? I thought the phone was vibrating. No, that's actually a car, I think, on the highway moving. Or it's a motorcycle. It's either one of those two. You're here in the dark. You have no power. Oh, goodness. What do you mean by you're in the dark, then? What do you mean? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're just not talking? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just watching a video that Taru Ping tagged me to see. I'm watching the Brella gameplay. I'm trying to see if this is really a cracked umbrella. I'll give it its comments at the very end. Hey, Forrest Griffith, welcome to stream. I missed your comment. How do you join? You join the pool, and then when you're in the pool, just let me know so I can send you an invite for whatever mode that you want to join, and you can play with me. Alternatively, you could also add me using the friend code that's on screen if you could find it. It should be in those boxes down there underneath the stream. Well, underneath the stream of the game. You're in the pool? Okay. I just have to finish this match and I can get you in. Just tell me what you want to play, whether it be Turf or Anarchy, and I should be able to set it up. Okay. Okay. This is down. We've cleared the tower. There is a beacon here. They're going to use this. So I need bro to be careful about what he's about to see. I'm down. This person's about to... I believe that brush has a beacon. So the brush has to go down. She's the one who's putting beacons everywhere. Alright. Boom, boom. Alright, wait. No, we've lost this one. It's over. If I can get this thing to charge, I might actually join if you want to do turf. I mean, I could do anything. It doesn't matter too much for me. Because the title says playing with viewers, right? So I have to play the modes that you guys want to play. Unless it's like, I actually can't access it for whatever reason. Alright. Forrest Griffith, if you're still here, what mode do you want to play? Do you want to play Turf 4, Anarchy Open, other mode? What do you want to play? Got it to charge? Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just have a Turf War room open. I'll just have one open. And I will send out an invite. Okay. So, just join up, guys. Whenever you're ready. I hope the stream just didn't go down. Tomorrow, I have tryouts for a team, so I need to practice. Okay. Make a Ludi team, a CCA team. What type of team are you trying out for? Oh, you're playing Carbon Deco. You will have... What am I talking about? You will have Trizuka and Burst Bomb with that. I'll have to paint for you. Okay. Roller main? Maybe. There could also just be a weapon that they're good at. It seems to be that the answer is yes. Alright. I don't use Carbon, but I use Dynamo and Flingza. Dynamo and Flingza, they usually take longer to get shots off. But Dynamo especially is good at long range pressure with the vertical flip mode. Okay, I'm down to bow. Yes, I'm down to a bow, but that bow happens to be a short-range bow. Okay, are you able to get this? No, you're not. It doesn't seem like they are. Now they do. They get it there, but maybe a bit of a problem here. I cannot get out the way fast enough. I am down to a Kraken. There's not much paint in our base still. It's not ideal. Okay. Okay. Bloblobber no longer exists. But there are two people on this side who need to be taken care of. I will jump to my teammate's position here. As it is okay, generally. Position generally is okay. Okay. And we have someone trying to climb up this way. Something important to note. That person has to watch. And then this area has to be cleaned out. Okay, they have something I don't like. That's not good. Hey, you were in my twin stream. I was referred here by Taru. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I guess actually interacting in the Splatoon community is a good thing. I don't usually interact too much. Oh, I haven't been, but I don't know. I have to build a network now, so I need to get to it. Been streaming this game way too long to not have people actually watch these streams. But welcome in. If you would like to play, just let me know. If you can't play, you can just watch. Any questions that you have, you can ask them. I don't have many rules on the channel except just do not harass people. The reason I know Taru is because of Ruby. They're a fan of my twins. Okay. Ruby was originally here. They first found my channel about 3 years ago. They've had about, I believe, 4 channels now. So, I've seen enough. At least one of their channels got to over 1,000 subscribers. And then I think they got rid of it. And now they have another one that they're rebuilding. So, I've seen quite a lot. But, I mean, I kind of don't exist at the same time. Despite me streaming this game a lot, I don't really exist. I have about 300 streams of this game. But, I also do other games. So that's probably why they don't pop up in feeds as much as they should. And also, the talking part. I don't talk enough. So no one actually knows who I am. But welcome to stream. Okay, this person needs to go. I think as long as they don't disconnect, we should be fine to get a win here of some kind. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get up here. Because I understand that there will be a person who tries to jump up there. That's common in neurodivergent people. Do you have autism, Asperger's, or ADHD diagnosis? No, I do not have one. I have a cousin who has it. Who has autism and Asperger's. Autism and Asperger's combined. Hold on. My mom is calling me. Apologies, guys. My mother called me. She checked to see how I'm doing. She's been working at a group home for about 2 days now, so I haven't seen her for about, I think, 48 hours. The built-in YouTube emojis suck. I mean, I don't mind them. I kind of like them, actually. I mean, if you feel they're too corporate, they are corporate, so that's probably why. This guy is still a problem. Okay, hit this person. I know you sent messages earlier, so you read those because you wasn't able to get that. Sorry, Nightbot, but that page is invalid. I'll update it if it's invalid. It should be working. That's the actual official website for the channel. It was meant to be a collaboration between my channel and Octaruby's channel for their first channel, but that channel's deleted now. But older history, it should be there. Hey, Taquito, welcome to the stream. I'll be right back? Okay. Take your time. I'm not really going to be doing anything, so I might as well just farm viewers while I'm here. This is a problem. That person's down, but we don't have the middle of the map anymore. We just lost it. Hey, Krabby Bug Boy, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if I just got rated, but if I did, thank you. Otherwise, welcome to the stream. Everyone who found this stream organically or got it referred to by somebody. We have about 40 seconds to get everything. That's still possible. It's gonna take a while though. And I need to look at where this player is. I got rid of 3 people. We should be able to get a lot of the map right now. We should be able to just get it, and Forrest can clear out the tower. Hopefully. We should be able to clear it off. There we go. Welcome to stream. Alright, let me actually check chat. I'll check chat with another account that I have, because it should give a more accurate view count of what's happening. It should. But stream's a bit weird. That was a close one, I will agree. Just so you guys know, if you want to play, just let me know, and I will allow you to. When do you scream or stream? Usually now, I didn't really have a stream schedule before. I'm trying to make one now where I have one stream every Saturday guaranteed, and then any other stream's kind of random. I go by. All right, thank you for playing. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. But yes, usually Saturday now I'm trying to have a consistent stream around 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And then every other time in the week it will be pretty random. I want to make more actual videos versus just streaming content because I need to actually get people to watch the stream. So you need to have an audience already. There should be an update that drops for this game on the 29th. Yeah, you can play ranked with me. I would have to make a new room, but you could play ranked with me. I believe I need to update my win and loss counter. I don't think I changed it. Last game. I need to check what the last game was. I don't think I've actually updated it in like 3 games actually. I checked the past 2 games and updated accordingly. Okay, bro. Hey, they're down. For now. They're not down permanently. They will be back up in less than 10 seconds, but... as the more it temporarily down, the more effective downtime there is. Yeah, if you want to, yeah. You can still play now, because, you know, I'll be streaming for like another... I think I thought I would be streaming for roughly this amount of time, but I could stream longer. I'm not the only person streaming this game, I don't think, at this time of day. I think there are other streamers. Well, there should be. At least in the West, anyway. Okay, wait. I'm not going to be able to hit anything that's there. And we've just lost this pit down here. Not ideal. Oh, thank you, bro. You have homework tonight? Oh, okay. I mean, still ideally. I would get the homework done. You can still watch stream. What type of homework is it? I don't know, for me, I have to do, I have a coding assignment I have to finish, but most of it's done. I believe the major thing I have to fix is... I'm trying to remember. There was code I needed to implement for... There are answers I needed to implement for an array in MATLAB, and I also needed to do... write out what different operators would do. And then prove it with the MATLAB command window. You have IB Bio? IB Bio. I've never heard of IB Bio. I'm assuming the bio is biology, but I don't know what the IB abbreviation stands for. I'm not proficient at coding yet. Eventually I will be. I did take a CS 100 course. No. Well, that is the exact name of the course I took, but I did take a course that taught Python. I just have to get back into learning Python, and I should be fine. And I should be fine for what I want to do. Although Python is slower than other languages, but it is very good for, what's the right word? I don't think I should say very good. I'm missing 2 wins. Okay, let me add those. Thank you for letting me know. 14 wins, and we're at 14 losses right now. But yeah, Python is good for data storage and data analysis. It's also what is used to build a lot of the LLM and generative AI models. That's the main coding framework that's used to build it. Although I do know that it's 100 times slower than C++, which is used to make video games. But I need to figure out the exact reason why Python is used for AI and not C++. I believe it has something to do with the data storage. Because Python is basically, from how I can describe it, it's a lot more like English than actually writing code. But it's built for storing information. You didn't get in? How is that possible? Okay, I'll make another room so I can get you in. Oh my goodness. I've never seen that happen before. Wait, did it disconnect you at the very end? On the loading too long? Wait, so it just replaced you with another person? That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to not say crazy. I need to remember not to use language like that. Oh, for ableist reasons. It is interesting, a lot of the words that we do use now were used to describe people with, were used and may are still probably used today to describe people who have mental conditions. Although I probably need to do a lot more reading to know the exact circumstances in which they were used. To really understand what's going on. Okay, that's secured. I'm not going to be able to hit this person because they're too far back. Yeah. I can't hit them from there, but I can possibly hit them from here for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Not like that though. Not like that. What is bro doing? I have no idea what he was thinking about, but goodness gracious. Dude needs a better plan. Welcome back. But yeah, I do remember, at least looking on Twitter on communities that have... Okay, we just lost 2 people. Oh, wow. We will ignore that for the time being. But I do remember, I looked on threads that have a lot of disabled people on Twitter, and they talked about ableist language. And one thing I was interested in was how, like, a lot of words that we use today, like insane and crazy, are used and have been used to describe people who have mental conditions or mental behaviors, as we would like to call them. Behavioral disorders. So that was interesting to me. Like, when someone who was one of my mods talked about, like, their dogs being crazy, I kind of thought about it as, wait, this is the word that we use to describe people who have... Actually, did they use the word crazy to describe people who had autism 60 years ago? I'm not sure if they did. But that was one thing I was thinking, like, this is kind of the word that they would use to describe her 60 years ago, when they still had mental asylums. There's a person who wants to join. Give me a second. Let me add that person. You friended me? Okay. But yeah, that was something I was thinking about. They are kind of isolated, but just because someone has something that makes them different, like their brain will operate differently, I've noticed that people are actually definitely not dumb. People are not dumb. Who is Nin? I think it's the person who added me months ago, but I've already forgot who it was. I could just add them, just so they're not in the friend request box, which I should probably actually do right now, so they're not there. And when there's a new person, I actually know who it is. Yeah, this person added me almost 2 months ago. You have a 10-minute ban? Why? Oh my goodness. You can wait 10 minutes. I'll still be streaming. I'll make another room. I think we had a loss there, so I have to make this... I have to make this 16, because I think I missed 2. Alright, I'm sending out an invite, so you guys can join. If you are watching, just make sure to like the stream. Mainly because that's going to help, obviously, with the algorithm, but because you're also watching, it sends YouTube a good signal that the content is okay. So more people will get recommended to it who would not have normally seen it. Although I think sharing content is probably better for that purpose than just liking the stream. If that makes any sense. Wait a second. I can wait for you. I have time. Alright, I sent out 2 invites. When the mailbox is available again, I'll send another one. I ideally at least want 1 person in here. 1 person besides me. 2 people will be great. I can't really share because nobody I know really plays Splatoon. That is something to note. There's not too many Splatoon players around here, unfortunately. I don't know. Alright, you're in. I'll send 1 more invite. And then I'll wait until that clock hits 2:49 on stream, and then I'll start. I mean, generally, at least for how I'm thinking about, like, I guess the game in the future with this new update. I'm not really sure what the patch is going to bring. The main thing I would just want is to bring the sea snails as a reward for leveling up, or make them purchasable. And then after that, just pour over the Splatfest colors and make custom Splatfest colors a thing. And make the post-it you can put in the plaza typeable. That's what I will want. I don't know. What do you guys want for the game? I think I have a rules section. Well, a rules command. I could post it. I think it's about 2 years somewhat out of date. It's not fully out of date, but the rules are generally the same, but they could be updated, is what I'm saying. To be a little bit more modern to clarify everything. But it's hard to clarify information, and I believe only about 300 characters. So, that's something that's difficult to do, roughly. But the rules should be no discrimination. Should be no discrimination, basically. Or making fun of people who have disabilities. But it's pretty much the only rule. The only other one is basically don't spam. And don't promote crime or defame somebody. As long as you're not doing one of those 3 things, you can talk about it. Oh my goodness, I just passed out. This guy got 2 of us. Okay, so the roller's going to be here. Soon. Actually, they're gone. They don't exist anymore. I thought they were still there, but they're gone now. Interestingly enough. Okay. I need to move it because this is not a good position for me to be in. I need to... No, wait, hold on. There's going to be a guy who's going to be in this ink that I'm going to have to care for. Or attack to make sure he's not getting around us. I believe the roller... Is the roller here in this corridor, or are they in this block area? It's hard to tell. Okay. Got rid of that person. Alright. There is paint there. Good. That's gone. This is painted. Okay. Teammate is down. Unfortunate, but... that's what happens. Okay. That person is down. No, they're going to be right here. You could already tell. they're going to be in hard to reach places. I don't have enough ink to do any of this. Okay, I am doing quite well. Doing amazing, actually. And there we go, we win. Just like that. 15. Not bad. That's a comeback right there, yeah. What happened? You said, oh no. What's the issue? You thought I was about to get a ban? No. I turned off Stream Elements moderation powers. I turned those off. For now. Nightbot will still send to people for caps. I just made sure that the cap limit was around 40. So your entire message has to be caps. Past a certain point. A small yell like that, it's not going to flag that. I made sure to make it pretty lenient. But anything outright spammy we would delete. So everything else I would have discretion over whether I want to get rid of it or not. And in most cases, I'm probably just not going to do that. Very good comeback, yeah. We were getting pushed back for so long, but we were able to get out of it. Uh-oh. I made a big mistake there. I pushed up too far. That's not good. What is my blaster doing? Gang, please move. Okay. There will be paint here just to allow us to move back whenever we need to. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, so the reef slider was supposed to get stuck on the wall there, but it just didn't, unfortunately. So it ran past it, got deflected, and it destroyed me. So that's not good. But it happened, so not what we wanted, but it's the thing that happened. Alright, I need some NPCs to move this way. Some very kind NPCs. I need them to start moving this way. Oh, look at that. Look at who I see right there. Look. Okay. Wait, bro. Get that person. I'm not sure what the blast is doing. They have to lock in. While you guys are getting the paint there, I have to get paint behind because we don't... This is going to actually cost us enough if it's not painted. Then I have to get in here. Okay. 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 Come on. Come on, got it. Very good. Very good. Okay. Another win. So that's 16 wins so far, and I think we're on a roll. Milk Boba, if you're still here, I believe... Oh, no. I don't know if you can join, but either after this game or the next game that we're about to play, you should be able to join the match. So do stay tuned for that. Unless you don't want to play anymore. Alright. Going. Doing quite well here. We had... MK Alex did the best. I just gotta keep playing. Ooh. Okay. Hey, PVT Dimitri 2470. Welcome to the stream. Or would you rather me say PVT Dimitri 2470? Welcome to the stream. Just call you PVT? Okay. I will end the poll here. And that should be it. The pool is still pinned. It's still the pinned message. So people should be able to see it unless YouTube is not allowing them to see it for some reason. I don't know. It should be allowing them to see it. Man. Okay, I'm down. Oh, the poll. Never mind. I believe once you voted, you cannot change your vote on the poll. It does not allow you to. Okay, we've got it. Hold on. We should be able to get this. Okay, we did get it. Okay. Okay, I was sniped by the E leader who successfully captured me. Okay, we are closer to winning, but we have not yet won. Very important to realize that. Closer to winning, but we have not yet actually won the game. There's still a lot of paint where it should not be. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you. Okay, so he's down. This person should also go down. No, not ideal. Good. Trade. Not bad. Close, though. So we will see who actually wins this one. We win it. We like to see that. Alright. By the way, if you see the room, you can just join it up. We are doing pretty good right now. For what it's worth. Just keep going. Oh, okay, here we go. Down the road. Okay. There's like 5 people watching. It's a bit surprising. I didn't really expect 5 people to be watching a Splatoon stream this late, but I guess people like that. Close to getting the reason I picked this weapon. Mini Splatling, the one with Trizuka. Time zones. Oh, I mean, for me it's 10:49, but I mean for people on the West Coast, it's 7 o'clock for them. And for people in Mountain Time and Central Time, it's not 10 o'clock for them yet. So, it makes sense why they'd be watching at this time. I am down. This guy just deleted me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But if I'm the main person who's streaming at this time, I mean, basically, just come and play. That's about it. I don't even think. I know Vic Villian or Vic Beyond. Vic Beyond streams at this time sometimes, but they usually start earlier in the day. They start closer to 2 o'clock, from what I understand. Whereas I start later in the day, but I'm at a much better stream time if you live in the West Coast. Summer Dow Prochara streams late at night. When he makes streams. Okay, yeah, move. Alright. Wait, okay, he's down, but this other guy's not down. There are 2 people here. There's another person here to still get. Pick them off, right? No. Not yet. Struggling. Got him. Okay, we can start pushing these guys away. Okay, I'm healing my ink tank. Okay, good. I am down. This guy needs to get down here, but he's going to get chopped. Yeah, he's gonna get chopped. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's over for him. I have not painted that much this game. Oh my goodness. Look how low my paint is. My paint output is terrible. It's very low. Imagine. Okay. That's the loss. I'll add that to the loss counter. We got wrecked there. Not bad. Where's the loss tracker? There we go. 17. Pretty strong team that we just fought. It was I believe it was mainly their Dooley's player who was getting them in. Their other teammates didn't seem like they were able to really hold. That they were holding it together that much. I believe it was the Dooley's working for them that really got them over the edge there. Yeah. Like, my paint wasn't the best. I could definitely get more spots next time than what I currently have. Actually, I will check the torpedo spammer. So, okay, so you're talking about the Splash Shot Junior. I can see that. I can see why they were a problem. No, I'm not the only person who's streaming this game in the region. There are other people who are streaming this game in the region, but they have more viewers, and I believe Ice is just trying to play for X rank, for grinding, so that's what his stream is. The people who are playing specifically, they could play Splatoon with a streamer. I'm the only stream right now that has that. At the moment. This is the only playing with viewers stream in the Splatoon 3 topic. I am dead. That person's on top, right? Yes, they are. That they are important to remove, but because they have this paint block in front of them, that's going to be a little difficult to do. That person is now gone from where we don't want them to be, which is good. Now we need to push them out of where we want them to not be. Okay. Okay. I got that person. What I need to do is throw this over. Ooh. Lock in. Get that person. Get ink back. And then push once I am comfortable. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. That's kind of weird. I made a large mistake with my movements there, but that was alright actually. That was A-okay. I was actually able to secure that for a little bit. Oh wow. Get back here. Okay. Alright, we got them in danger, so that is a win for sure. One thing I will do briefly, I will actually use the bathroom for a little bit. It should only take me about a minute, so give me a second. Okay, I am back. Right. I just had to use the bathroom for a little bit. But I am back now. Alright. 9-3, not bad. I will have to make a new game now. Unfortunately. Because I just don't have the people. Tower I can play when that comes back. I just need to open up a game for people. Actually, these guys are playing in their own servers, it seems. It's like they both... I don't know if you guys are both in the same room. I guess I'll join a room. Like a random room. Why not? I accidentally stayed in the same server and disconnected. That is fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to randomly hop into someone else's game. And then I'll make another room. Be right back? Okay. Take as long as you need. I will probably still be here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Getting the middle of the map is quite important. But I think getting the underside of Sturgeon Shipyard is even more important, as that allows you to move almost undetected, depending on what happens. But I say almost undetected. It really just depends what the enemy team is doing at the time. So good. I like what I see here. Come back here. I like seeing them not make it out of their base. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. There's another person there. Welcome person to Twitch stream. Welcome. What's going on? Although, I know you haven't said anything, but like I can just see when people join Twitch chat for whatever reason. It's kind of weird. Alright, throw that one there and just move this way. No, that guy got away. I need to recover my ink tank a bit here. And now I'm down. You have a 10-minute prison sentence? Oh my goodness. That is so long. That's a long time. Yeah, that's one unfortunate reason you can't, you're not allowed to disconnect or you will get banned from most servers that you decide to play in. I made another mistake. I should not. You don't pop special right there. Although it would have helped give me extra health. You can't pop. You can't use Booyah Bomb as quickly as I'd like to. As quickly as I like to, I can't use Booyah Bomb because you don't what's the right word? I need to recharge my ink tank. Okay. I was in my living room and I heard the game start and I was like, uh-oh. Usually, the best thing to do whenever you get out of a game and you know the person who you're playing with may not be there, it's just good to leave. Because even if that person, whatchamacallit, even if that person does actually get back in time, it will save you that chance of having to disconnect. Ideally, if you absolutely have to disconnect, you ideally want to be doing it right before you actually get into the match, so it doesn't count. But that can be hard to remember sometimes. I want to listen to some in-game music. Like this. I haven't heard any of the in-game music so far today. It's mostly just been me listening to this stream on mute, in a way. But I imagine if I actually listen to the main stream, if I actually click on and start listening in, I imagine I'd hear a lot more. Oh, there's another person trying to play with friends. They ended their stream now. My stream is still up. Yeah, like if I play my own stream, like the music there is actually at a decent volume. If I play anything else, it's not there. Alright, exit out the card game. I should play table turf more. It would be good to get good at table turf and just have table turf streams. That would be funny. There are not many people playing the game right now. I will open up a room. If people don't join within 1 to 2 minutes, what I will do, so when I clock at street 21, what I'll do, I'll just join another mode. Solo, play it solo, and then as people come back in or when your ban is over, I'll just open up Turf 4 again. That's the main mode that people seem to really want to play. I actually don't have a pool. I don't actually have a poll up right now that says what mode do you want to play. I should probably put one up. Considering it's getting later though, there's less and less people who can give an opinion as compared to like a few hours ago. I don't like table turf. Ow! I just hit my ear. Oh my goodness, that's gonna hurt a lot. Ah. Why do you guys not like table turf? What is it about table turf that you don't like, in your opinion? Alright, I'll leave this. So we're almost hitting the 321 mark, like 30 seconds away. And what I'll do is I'll beat up people in regular series here, and we'll see what we do. It's just not very interesting to you? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. There are entire tournaments dedicated to it. There's a community for it. It's not, I don't believe it's as big as for the rest of the game, but they do have a dedicated server for it. Oh, I should probably turn down my volume here. It's something your grandma will play. Don't say that. Don't say that. My grandma wouldn't play that. Card games would be something that you would play if you don't have a device next to you or you're going to be gambling real money. That's what card games are really good for. To be fair, if they made the table turf cards like Pokemon cards, and they actually promoted the game mode more, I think they would sell. You'd get a lot of sales. What do you guys think? Clam Blitz? Please do not complain about this amazing mode. I'm just kidding. You can't complain, but guys, I'm just playing what's available right now. There's no one who wants to join. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. That person's gone. This is cut off. I think Okay, they are 2 down, but the issue is we haven't pushed. Well, we have pushed actually, but we're playing this like a completely different game. Look at that. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh my good guys, help me. Give me clam now. Give me a stack of clams right now. Ooh. Huge. Alright, delete him. Go back. Go get some more clams. Where are the clams? Oh, right here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. No. Okay, the game is GG. That's GG. So, we're not going to be able to get the push off that fast like I want to. I would love to be able to get it pulled off, though. I'm going to go back through screen. It doesn't really matter. Seeing grayscale is not so bad. It's just not the best compared to Rainmaker. Clam Blitz is more complicated. You need more of a team. The gameplay loop itself is okay. Okay, guys. If you can get to that thing in time, you're good. I don't think... Nah, they're not able to get to it. One more, though. One more. We'll be in a very good shape. Okay. Good to see, good to see, good to see. Good to see. Okay. I am down again. Nightbot automatically sends messages. I set timers on it, so it automatically sends links that I deemed were important about 2 years ago. So every link that it's posting is just on an automatic timer. It's not doing it right now. That is meant to be the Google website that I was building that was in collaboration with Octaruby's channel that I started about 2.5 years ago. So it has a list of some history of the main people who are important to the channel. It had old links of requests to make a song for you, and it also had some of the images I've made listed, and had music links there as well. I'm still planning to update more of it, but that's meant to be the official website. The only thing is, because I don't have a Google subscription, I can't just upload videos there for you guys to be able to download. I can't do that. I would love to do it, but I can't. It'd be nice to have the ability on stream, well, not on stream, but for people who watch my content to just be able to download it whenever they want to. That would be a nice feature, but I don't really know if it's able to happen that easily. Alright, there we go. We won. You've got a lot of clips today. What type of clips did you get? Did you get a lot of clips where you got a lot of splats, or just weird stuff happening in game? I'll do one more of this. I think I might be able to complete the series with a win if I'm capable. Cool stuff. That's good. I've been streaming for how long? I've been streaming for like 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's a while. To be fair, if I started earlier, I believe there would be more people available to watch. If I started earlier. But that's if I started earlier, so I don't really know. Like, checking the Splat 3 topic at the moment. There's a lot of streams in Japan. A lot of streams in Japan. There's multiple streams with hundreds of viewers on them. But in my region personally, like, I'm all the way at the bottom, gang. Like I'm nowhere to be found. Pretty sure I got everyone on the team with Tenta missiles on one of them, which is rare for me. Really? If you're able to post that clip, that would be nice to see it. But I might only be able to see it via replay codes, so you have to find the exact match if it's still available. Unless it wasn't a match I was in with you. Oh, you can also send that one too. But if you have the match, it would be good to send it. Okay, I am going to avoid dealing with those guys. Okay, I'm going to paint this just so we have area to move around in, and if push comes to shove, we can actually defend everything. My team is kind of cooked. We have nothing going on for us right now. Kind of cooked may actually be an understatement. We are getting pushed back hard. And I am failing. Oh. Actually, they messed up the football, but they get the ball in. 2 balls that they can get in. As long as you can prevent this ball from getting picked up by the enemy, it will be... We will be in good hands. Okay, wait. I need to not do that next time. That's going to lose me so many games. I think I killed 1 or 2 of them. With missile itself. Like, that's pretty good. Like, that is good. If you're able to use missile and get that much. Alright, I need to think of a way to drop here. Oh. How do I keep messing this up? Yeah, I know you should be free, so after this I could make it to a 4 match for you. Or anything else. Okay, wait. I'm not losing to this person again. My goodness. Alright. Zuka down. There's still a person in the base. They've jumped out. Good to see. Anyways, away from keyboard again? Okay. If you need to do something, just do it. Get it out the way. Alright, move this way. Move up this way. This way. Okay. Ooh. Oh, please. Okay, I got hit by a Trizuka, but I was at least able to get 2 of them, which is good. That's ideally what we're looking for, I believe. eliminate as many opponents as possible and just keep that momentum rolling from that point onward. Alright, but we are still down by a large margin, which is not good. The fact that we're still down by such a larger margin is quite concerning, actually. Okay. I didn't mean to pop that. Got that. Come on. Alright, we might actually be able to push it here. Okay. We might be able to push it. Whoa. No. No, bro. Okay, that's good. That's in. We just need someone to rush it. Just need someone to rush it, bro. Just need someone to rush it, bro. Just need these guys to rush it in. Oh my god. Bro. No! Oh my goodness. This guy fumbled the ball, bro. It was so easy. It was so easy. How do you mess that up? Oh no. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. How do you fumble the ball like that? What in the world? He had the chance to be a good quarterback, but he messed it up. Oh my goodness. That was not good. We had it too. Honestly, I don't know if you're able to upload them to YouTube, but if you can do that, I guess that will be okay. Oh my goodness, wow. My teammate misses the ball last second and gets us the L for the game. That's not what I want to see. That's quite unfortunate, actually. Rip my teammate. I don't like that. But it happens. You know how to do that? You would have to use your phone to get the clips that you got to your phone. So I think you have to disable your mobile data and your Wi-Fi and connect to your Twitch's local network when you scan this QR code when you're trying to send it to your smart device. And then you have to download them that way. And then once you download them, all you have to do is upload them to YouTube afterward. I think that should be the way it works. The game's open, by the way. For you to join. If you want to join, you have time. If you're joining, let me know. If you're not, I'll start the game within like a minute. 1 minute exactly. I think Dimitri's the only other person who's here besides you. I think everyone else is not. I think everyone else went away. Alright, I'll start now. And then I'll get you in when you're on your Switch. Oh my god, I'm dumb. What happened? Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's keep moving. It's a lot of victory that we have to do. keep moving. We don't have most of the middle of the map yet. They do have a beacon around their pedestal. That's something to look out for. Dimitri just went down. Okay, I made a mistake. Jaws might go down soon. Alright, the blaster's down. Instead of getting in the friends one, I got a normal one. Just always make sure that it's either in friends or you just check the friends, your friend section. Just to make sure that doesn't happen again for you. Alright, there's another person on me. Yeah, in the next match? Okay. We have plenty of room. I think if there was another person to join after you, you would have a full house. They are still trying to push pretty far in to us. One thing I can do is have this painted overall. I don't want the enemy to get here. We have lost the base. This is going to be very difficult to come back from now. I was paying a little bit too much attention to the sides of the map and not where the enemy was actually planning to push, which is problematic. So, I think we lose this one for sure. Yeah. We lose this one for sure. We do not have enough people to regain the map. I was too passive. I need to be a bit more aggressive next game. And otherwise, I think that should be it. I just need to be more aggressive in general, because I'm not doing as much as I can. So, let me try and fix that. Okay. And we keep going. You forgot you had what? You forgot something? What did you forget? I'm confused. Showing yourself a random thing? Oh, okay. Things are looking pretty good so far, I will admit. Is it 3D printed Octoling in squid form? Oh. That sounds cool. I do know that there are computer programs that help convert 3D models into 3D printable objects. Now, the only ones I know of Ultimaker. One of us just got disconnected, which is Dimitri. Dimitri, you got disconnected, unfortunately. I know the Ultimaker makes whatchamacallit. The Ultimaker, if you have one of those machines nearby, allows you to 3D print an object. The larger objects that are also more complex usually take a lot longer to do. And if your object has parts of it that do not have supports built in, then you have to have it orientated in a certain way for it to work. From what I understand. I'll do what I will do. I'll actually, when the stream hits 4 hours exactly, I will end stream and I'll send you guys to another stream, but it will actually has people in it. But I don't think there are too many streamers playing this game this time of night, actually. It's just generally looking around. At least with viewers, anyway. Although, I imagine it doesn't always have to be a viewer stream. It could be, I guess, like what Ice Phoenix is streaming, where he's streaming him playing Splatoon, which might be interesting to some people. But he's grinding, I believe, for 4-starring the Splatfests, if I remember correctly. That's what he's playing for at the moment. There are general issues occurring. Well, I need to recharge my ink tank. It's too low. Throw this over. Okay. And I think we have it now. There we go. Got another win. And we will keep winning as long as it takes. Yeah, 20 wins. So it doesn't feel like 20 wins. But it has been about... It's been about like 39 matches since the beginning of stream. Like, that is a lot. Just keep going. Just keep on going. As long as it takes. Just 10,000 more points and you get hollow? Okay. I think we could get you there, I think. It might take a while, but I think we could definitely get you there. Alright. We are fighting a team that has an E leader. We are also fighting a bucket, dualies, and a nautilus. I believe both the dualies and the nautilus have splashdown, so they will be extra dangerous to deal with. So gotta be a little bit more careful about what we're seeing here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I see who's there. I needed to pop Booyah a bit faster than that, but we're still doing alright. That's like 10-20 more matches. It shouldn't be that many matches. Don't you get 2,000 points a game? I don't believe it takes that long. I would have to check, but I don't think it takes that long. Because even like turf war, I think at maximum, well, I might be still wrong about it, but I believe at maximum you get about 1,500 points a game if you win, depending on how much paint that you get. I believe that's the case. I'm not fully sure about that. There's a guy coming behind us. Okay, so I'm gonna be painting this, and then I need to get here, and I was able to leave, bro. There we go. Yeah, you can join. The more people, the better for us. And I guess also the better for you too, as you get free XP. Decent amount of people up there. I think we could still win it. There's a chance that we might not. I hope this is not one of those chances where we might not get it. But there's a decent amount of paint on that right side that they got. Yeah, this doesn't look like a win because the amount of paint that we don't have in our base. It was very close, though. It's very close. 20-20. So 20 wins, 20 losses. Not bad. Well, it's a 50% win rate. What I'm talking about, not bad. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. The Hydra was not able to get a kill that game. What is happening? Gotta feel bad for the Hydra there. What are they doing? Alright. We have a full squad now. Surprisingly, it took almost 3 hours of streaming to get a full squad. I'm going to join. Hold on. K3YZ67. Welcome to stream. If you're going to join, I think someone has to sub out for you. And we can get you in. Okay. Into the future we go. I think we should be able to win this one pretty easily. Although, it's always good not to save that, because you don't want to get too embroiled in your own assumptions. You don't want to play worse than you normally should. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, man. Okay. How can you join? You have to wait for someone to join. You have to wait for someone to leave. I could send out an invite for you to be able to join. It's just that right now we have a full house now. But you just join once you see the room in either the mailbox and the mailbox icon, because I don't have you added. So it should tell you when I have a room open. So after this, I can make a new room and send out invites, so you can see them. That way, you'll be able to join the room. Am I Agent 57? No. Are you talking about like a YouTube content creator? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not yet, anyway. Okay, this guy's getting into our base. Something to watch. Okay, wait a minute. I made a big mistake. There's just someone playing the same map as you? Oh. No, I'm not Agent 57. My name on stream should be what it is in game for you. There shouldn't be anything added to it. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna stop and I'll make a new room for you to join. Can someone from the previous game, can you guys sit out for a little bit? Just so I can get KTY67 in here. I do need a person who's played the longest. If you haven't played for that long on stream, then it's okay. You're using Glugas? Or which version? Deco? I forgot what kit that one has. This one's Trijuka. Okay. Alright, you should see the invite in the mailbox here, so just make sure to join up. Unless it fills up before you're able to get in. Let's try to be quick. You don't have an invite? Did you join the pool? You can't see it. I sent out 2 invites already, though. Did you type in SC5 as is? I'm confused. It should be here. You have to type in the exact pool the way it is. How do you do that? You go to the mailbox section. There should be a pool option at the top, and then you type in the pool. Oh. I could show you if you really need to. If you really need it. Alright, on to the next game. I do need Google Deco for this challenge I'm still doing. What's the challenge that you're doing at the moment? What is it? You're in the pool now? Okay. So, if I make a new room after this game, you should be able to join. I have to move out the way. Oh wow, I messed that up completely. The room has no password. There is no password on the room. My rooms won't have passwords on them until the streams get bigger. Trying to find every weapon being used in the game, that's the challenge. Okay. And that's one of the last. I just got ran over by a roller. If you guys do want to talk more, you can join our Discord server. It is absolutely a thing. I do need more suggestions on what to add, though. So please let me know. Oh my goodness. I'm actually getting tireder now because I've been playing for so long. Playing for a long time, staring at screens, not a good thing. Oh, perfect. Oh, this... Alright, I got 2 people. All 4 people are down. Take as much space as you can, guys. I'll take space in the base that hasn't been taken yet. We're doing quite well here. Oh. Trying to do the best we can here. Yes, I was actually able to get paint down. Amazing. I would have school tomorrow, but it's canceled, so I'm taking my chances. Okay. I don't have classes on Tuesday because of how I scheduled my semester. So, I only really have classes on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But because of the snow, it's no class in person today, so I don't go back until Wednesday. So, I feel pretty good. Alright. I'll make another room just so you can get in, and then anyone else can join afterward. And there's more people joining stream. It's getting later and later, but there's more people joining. Alright. I'm in California, so there's no chance it's happening for me. Judging by your statement, I'm imagining that you don't live on a mountain. Okay. If you lived on a mountain in California, it would definitely happen. Because you have tall enough mountains where you do get blizzards there. But for most of the state, no. It's either you have a forest, a nice valley, some somewhat dry hills, which is kind of arid, similar to what Italy feels like, and then you have the desert. So, I guess that makes sense. I imagine if it rains a lot, it will close though, no matter what. Why don't do drop-ins like turf, just press turf 4 so people can join? I could do that. That could be a good idea. Especially if there's a lot more people. Than like the amount of people we have now. Then it could work. I'm in North Carolina, but I'm in North Carolina and we didn't get a lot of snow, but the roads are icy. You guys got some snow, but I think most of what you had was an ice storm. Here was mostly snow and about an inch of sleet on top of that. Considering two of you did agree with the idea of just doing drop-in Tier 4 where I play, just hop into a Tier 4 game and you guys join, I think that could work. That could work directly. I think the only issue with that one is, though, I can't send out an invite to the pool. But it should pop up in the pool anyway. So I'll do 2 to 3 matches with like this, and then I guess I'll do drop-in so anyone could just join in. So I can do that for you guys if that's what you want. Just so everyone can play at the same time. Might be a lot of stream snipers for sure. Stream sniping is in fact legal on this channel. You can do that. I will not stop you. It is legal to stream snipe me. Best stream sniper decide. The best stream sniper tells me what video to upload at the end of the month. But other than that, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. I have no ink at the moment. I am robbed for paint right now. This is amazing. Yeah, so I'll do 2 more matches after this in this squad, and then I'll just do drop-in Tier 4. So anyone who wants to play, you'll be on a random team, and I guess you'll see if you can beat me or not. Well, beat me, and then whoever else gets on my team. If that makes sense. Honestly, that should how player reviewers should be. If for Turf 4 should be dropping, and then for Anarchy Open, it's not dropping, it's actual get a squad together of people. I think that's ideal. Ooh. I am down. Again, I just got shot by E-Leader. While you guys are pushing up there, I'm going to get the rest of the base here. So we don't... If we do start to lose, it's not going to hurt us as much as it otherwise would be. So we'll be pretty safe. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, that's good. I wish this weapon, Booyah Bomb, I wish they didn't put a cap on how fast you could charge this thing. It used to be so much better where you could just spam down the button and you get this thing charged instantly. But now you can't do that anymore. And I dislike that. There used to be a level of skill with Booyah Bomb where the faster your fingers were, the better the gameplay. But now they ruined it, so it's just about positioning now. It has nothing to do with how good of a master you are. It's just, okay, did you pop it at a good time? And not accidentally popping it like I do every time I'm trying to aim to hit somebody. Good game so far. Boba got 12 kills for us. Very good. That might be a future contender who will be a big problem when we do drop-ins. But I think I can handle it. Actually, I shouldn't really be surprised. If I look at the Splatoon 3 topic at the moment, who's actually playing this game? Outside of Japan, right? Ice, I believe, has stopped his stream. Snicks is still streaming, but I don't think he's playing with viewers. I think he's just playing ranked. I'm the only one who's actually playing with viewers. We left that in 2025? No. Guys, you know what next year is, right? It's 2027. If you chop off the 202, then this is the first year of the 6-7 trilogy. Well, not the trilogy, but the duet. So this is actually the perfect time for 6-7. The time when it's supposed to end is 2028. That's when it will end. Because then there are no more 6-7s anymore. Until 2036, but that's a while away. But it won't be for so long. Before you know it, 2036 will be 5 years away from now. (2026, 27? Yeah. 2026, 27, land of 6-7. Oh, wait, hold on. This looks like a problem. Ooh. Well, I see that. I like what I see here. But we got 2 of them down. We need to push into the base. And I will do just that. I will repair my ink tank. And we will get to business. Wait, whoa. Boom, boom. I think I might be able to hit that person. I still don't have a lot of paint, surprisingly. I got that guy. While you guys are getting that, I will clean up the rest of everything just to make it look a little better. Just to solidify the wind, just a little bit more. Yeah, see, like with this weapon, if you throw Fizzy Bomb, you have no ink afterward. Your ink tank evaporates; it doesn't exist. Nintendo has made it so you can't use one of the main things that makes this weapon good without it being an active detriment to you. You can't use Fizzy Bomb on Sloshing Machine without some sort of sub-resistance. If you don't have sub-resistance, you are not going to survive because you have no ink afterward. You only have 2 to like 3 shots. You can't do anything about it. I'm throwing point sensors like crazy. How many point sensors have you thrown? If you would like to take a guess. Boba got 11 kills, 0 deaths. Very good. The enemy team was not ready for that. Now drop-ins? We'll do one more, and then we'll do drop-ins. I said 2 to 3. Do one more, and then we'll do drop-ins. It is officially 12 a.m. for me now. It is Tuesday, January 27th, 2026. So, about 7 hours from now, there should be a post that goes up saying, how was your day? How are you doing so far? So, I think it's 7 hours. It should be up. I don't know. I usually schedule my posts now. So, on a day where... Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, 2 people down. So on a day where I have free time and I could just make a bunch of YouTube posts, I will make a bunch of YouTube posts and schedule them out. There is one that's scheduled for Octoruby's birthday. So that should come out in March. Around like 10 a.m. I believe that's when I set it to go off. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, you're calling people to come in. I'm getting paint. So we have places to move later. Okay. Jump up. This can be painted later if need be. I cannot deal with that. I just died. This person's doing okay, right? I'll jump to you. People might be trying to jump. Okay, wait. Like, I keep making mistakes. It's over for me. Can't lock in. I won't jump here. I need to swim to the middle. Yeah, I will swim to the middle here. Okay. I see there's an enemy here. I got 1 person. Got 2 people. Nice. Okay, and I can just throw another one over the edge, right? Boo, boo. Boo, boo. There we go. Alright, now we'll do drop-ins. So... if you're a random person, you can join. So I would just join a random turf game. Easy. You retracted your message. Where does message go? Message retracted means you self-deleted. If it says message deleted, it means someone else deleted it. And it usually tells who did it. Alright. I'm just dropping into a turf war match. Join up. I think in the next match you guys should be able to see. We start coming in now. That was by accident? That's fine. You did get 18 kills. That's a lot for turf war. Although I think 20 plus has happened before. All right, more gaming. Stream's been going on for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. And so it begins. Now, as far as I know, there's no one in here from the enemies from the stream. But as time goes on, there will be more stream snipers. I just died to bow directly. I failed my mission. That's not good. You remember that one guy who got 3 kills and 20 deaths? Yes, I do. I do remember him. I made a video about it. Hopefully they didn't see the video. Oh, okay. I am okay, right? No, wait, no. I need to be able to rush down this well string a bit better. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I'm practically dancing over here. That's not good. The well string is my main competition because it's the only thing, it's the only player on your team that's actually killed me more than one time, if at all. Cool. Oh, come on. Clean them out. There we go. One. Come on, get rid of these two. It's okay. It's so difficult to move, man. No. Do not. Hold on. No. I know who's. Wait. You're. Oh my God, I'm a fool. I got marked. That's actually pretty good. The gameplay or the guy that we were discussing? This one weld string is the bane of my ability to play this game properly. Oh, come on, Storm. I think that's enough. It should be. It doesn't look like it. It might be, though. It's enough. There we go. The guy? I mean, we were still able to win with them doing 20 deaths, though, so, like, that's not bad. Like, it's quite amazing, actually, seeing that happen. Alright, there are people joining. Let's see how many people will stream snipe me today. A lot of people. Let me just make sure I give everyone a like at the moment. Give this guy a like. I need to get that. I need to get an X badge. You know? There we go. On to the next one. If you guys are enjoying the stream, just make sure to like it and I guess share it to whoever you want to. Alright, Boba is on the upper team. Let's see how well you play. You do have stealth jumping, you have speed on your jump, which is good to see. But that does mean that it's going to be hard to actually intercept you. That's another problem. It's going to be quite common. No. Okay. I know you're there. It's going to take a while. This, because it's the first splat, it's not going to help us that much. I need to slow it down. There we go. There we go. Repair your ink tank, and let's get it together. So I got one person, and we are looking for other people. Let's keep painting. I have nothing to really do at the moment, besides keep some sort of paint supply going. Alright, get another one. Get another one. I'm not going to be able to hit you from there. I know that for sure. I need to back away. Yeah. Okay, I see movement there. Okay, get down from there. Okay, I need to get out because I'm not going to be able to survive that. Okay. Okay, I know you are going to be trying to move there. But you're also going to be trying to move there. Take that. And just keep moving. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hold the line. Get two. We have a paint problem behind us. We generally do actually have a paint problem behind us. I will get to that. Just hold that top area as much as you can. It's a bit of an issue. I think we lose it. Don't think we're actually able to hold this. No, I don't think we hold that. I think we lose. I think we lose. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Almost a danger there. If we were able to hold the middle of the map, I don't think we would have lost it. But we lost the middle, so I'm not really able to do much more past that point. It's okay. Boba's jump scaring you with Blaster. They're a good Blaster player. They weren't able to get as many kills that game because I was stopping them a lot. But I imagine if they switch weapons, I'll probably be in a worse position. But you never know. On to the next one. I could probably do that now. If the game doesn't start up like that. I believe isn't that H3 nozzle nose that that you're using? I believe it's H3. Okay, so it's me versus everyone. Amazing. Okay, so 4 stream snipers versus 1 streamer. That sounds like a very good video title. Okay. The difference is I actually kind of have to be careful about what I'm doing because my teammates, they don't seem to be playing too well right now. They seem to be kind of cooked actually. It might be over, but it'll be okay for sure. They might be cooked, but they're my teammates, so I can't really worry about it. Wait. Okay, no, they're actually maybe they're not cooked. I have no idea. This is why you don't make judgments about whether you're going to win the game based on the first minute or even the last 30 seconds. You really can't tell. You really can't tell what's going to happen until like the very end. We have a lot of paint in a decent amount of places, but we are rolling to those places, and rolling is not ideal. Please. I did not get that. I could have, but I did not. My teammate is not going to be able to get that. He's isolated. Everything and everyone. Okay. I walked into my teammates' missiles. Oh, goodness. Rip. I ripped them. Actually, I know someone's going to try and move this way. I actually just have to clear it out. I need to clear it out, yes. But I also need there to be a widespread destruction of them, of you guys from all sides. So, see what's possible. I do need to pay attention to the map, for sure. These guys are not going to be living that long, I can already tell. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Storm. Okay, good. And we win. Actually, more like me, I win, and 3 different randoms win versus everyone who's watching the stream. GG's. Alright, that last game was not fun. Was it due to the dynamo? Was it just the dynamo that was the problem? I don't know. How much did I actually do that game? Not too much. The dynamo did roughly the same performance I did. The brush actually did quite well. Look at that. 1 dynamo, that's all you need. Any good area damage weapon that has a lot of AoE, used correctly, can turn games. Actually, steal games is a lot better to say. Not turn games. All it really takes in a lot of games is just one person to either mess up or one person to just get very lucky and everything falls apart. At least for the enemy team. We're doing quite well. We'll keep playing. We have a lot of people on the enemy team. Well, not a lot of people, but there are 2 short-range weapons, and there are 2 of you guys on there. which are not short-range weapons because you see everything. All you have to do is just have the stream open in another tab, and you have almost instant recon. Cheating is viable here. It does not matter. It may make it less fun for me as a streamer, but we will continue to play regardless. Oh, I made a mistake there. Please stop forgetting to press my locker. I will get to it. I will get to it, sir. I was talking too much. I'm sorry. Okay, bro. Get away from me, please. This is not how you're supposed to play Splatoon, but this is actually a good example of how you play Sloshing Machine. You just do this. This is how you're supposed to play the game, as it was intended. Playing the game as intended by Nintendo. Unfortunately, it doesn't work if people go around, but if people don't go around, it works a lot. Okay, you're not doing anything. Oh, I have no ink. I can't even over to that. Okay. And who disconnected on the enemy team? I'm doing horrible, but I gotta get the hollow. Okay, we win. Brownie points. We win. W. You should get the hollow within like the next hour for sure. Since you're really trying to grind for it, you should definitely get it. It shouldn't take too long. Your thing is over here, isn't it? There you go. Oh, I'll give them likes as well. Look at that. Wow. I don't think I got everyone, actually. Yeah, I have everyone freshed already. Are you piecing out, Boba? Or do you also want a freshness tick on your locker? Why are there so many short-range weapons in this game? And why does my team have 2 Bluetubers? What's going on here? As the night continues to progress, the amount of people playing this game does go up. But on a secondary question, a much more relevant question, why are we playing double Bluetuber? Someone squid bagged me at the end. Yikes, that's not good. But who did it though? Do you have a suspect that I can investigate to see who actually squid bagged you? Okay, no. Come on. You know, they should make the Recycle Umbrella one shot. But you have to hit every bullet. Make it do 100 damage exactly. Make a one-shot umbrella. That's not slow. It'll be very good. It will be one of the best weapons in the game. Not someone in chat, but they were Aerospray. Oh, okay. Okay, I actually died to chase. There we go. Somehow my team has lost the battle over here. I don't know what's happening. It's taking us way too long to push through here. But we don't have the right weapons for pushing, I imagine. What in the world just happened there? I hit his shield, I got popped off. I flew away like a bird, and now I lose to him again. And again. And again. It's there's only usually one person in every game. The reason you're losing, that you're losing to, is never anyone else. Always one person. Like this guy. This guy is that thing for me. No one else. It's just that umbrella over there. It's just that umbrella. This is the only thing that's keeping me down. No one else. Just umbrella. Alright. Let's go. 2 wins. I think those people are playing together, actually. 3 dabs, and they get a fist bump and not me. Alright, we're still doing quite well. Seven, 6, 8. Not bad. Still good performance so far. The stream is slowly winding down as time is going on. Slowly. I don't know if I just added a win or no. What were your stats? 3-8's not too bad. The ratio is not terrible. Okay, we're just fighting everyone today. And someone disconnects. Look at that. They must really not like playing this game. I'm bored. Let's keep going. One thing I don't know, is the lobby music still actually playing that I set up earlier, or no? They accidentally clicked turf 4. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe they don't like fighting the players that they're fighting. It's also a possibility. Oh, goodness. $900 more to go. That's not bad. Slowly getting our way up there, right? I can't believe it takes that long to get it 2-star though. Moti. Okay. This should be a decent game. Okay, keep going, going. Oh, wait, hold on. It would be kind of fun if this weapon had, if it was a sloshing machine that had bubble on it. Given the type of weapon that it is. Like, I would like to play that. But I'd imagine it'd break the game. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Alright. Okay, wait no. Okay, that guy is now down, but these guys are going to be chasing me. Everywhere. Which is not ideal. I would love this weapon to have 2 firing modes. A one-shot mode and then a better painting mode that just doesn't do that much damage. I would love this weapon to have that. Make this weapon dynamic. It's a machine after all. Make it a machine. Okay. We both went down there. There's not too much paint in mid, and there's definitely not paint on the side here. I will get the paint on the side here. But I need to make sure there's not much enemy ink behind, because that is a significant problem. Okay. No! Messed up, messed up, messed up, messed up. Alright, I need to jump to this E-leader. What's left of them. No, they got me. But there's a decent amount of paint around. I believe we should win this. Keyword should. That doesn't mean we have to. We do, but barely. 27. Not bad. It was a win. I believe you get your hollow thing now. We'll keep playing a little bit. I'll do about, I think, 3 more matches, and then I'll end stream. Roughly around the 5-hour mark, and I'll send you guys off to I'll send you guys off to another streamer who is playing this game. Although, I'm not really sure who's really playing it. I can't type in E, man. Okay. Anyone got weapons they can recommend for me next? Because I don't really know. I mean, you could play heavy edit if you want to. Come on. Alright, everyone's down. And Hydra. I don't know, but what do you think about you, leader? Oh, hello, Commander Gabine. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Oh, come on, man. I'm already cooked. How are there more people joining the stream? And it's like, for me, it's 12 a.m. approaching 1 a.m. at night. Where are these people? Where are you guys coming from? Where did that missile come from? People are just... YouTube is just randomly throwing people at me. It's late. It's late, YouTube. What's happening? I actually have 2-star in that, but that was 3 years ago. Heavy Edit came out 3 years ago? It did, but I believe it came out in the summer, so 2.5 years ago, I think. I have to think a little bit harder. Doing good, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing okay for now, I would say. Been streaming for about almost 5 hours. Definitely was not what I intended to be doing today. But I'm streaming a long time. Oh, E-Leader, yeah. Been E-Leader 3 years, yeah. I only recently 2-started today trying to main it. That's a loss for sure. That's actually not as close of a loss as I thought it would be. That's a loss, but not a close one. Well, that is a loss, and it is a close one. But I expected it to be quite far apart. If you want to play, I'm doing drop-ins right now where people can randomly just join. I think for that to work best, I think people would have to add me. I think pool code is a lot better if we have a room of people to play. But drop-ins are for friends, I feel. At least from my intuition and understanding of it, drop-ins are for friends. Way easier for friends to get in, whereas if I have an actual room open, the pool also works. And it's just whoever sees the room at the time. I'm gonna see if I'm still good with E-Leader. We have 2 snipers and we have a mini splatling. We will definitely see. They also have one. So good luck. Actually, that's not you. You're on the enemy team. So there's someone else who's the E-Leader, so let's see how much success you're gonna have against them. This should be quite fun. Oh no, look at that. This guy actually used Squid Surge properly. He still failed it, but he actually used Squid Surge there. Look at that. See, Squid Surge is still viable. Even if it takes a while. It's way faster than the spamming B up a wall. I know that for sure. Spamming B up a wall on Splatoon 2 used to be the fastest method, no longer. No longer the speed that we need in 2026. We need way faster than that. I have a feeling that what they're going to do in Splatoon 4 is that they're going to add another movement option. And that movement option will probably move even faster than what we have right now. So they'll have a squid roll like this, but it will be even faster and it will do damage. And then I guess they'll have I don't know. I guess they'll add sprinting to the game finally. You just get the sprint at the opponent and beat them up if you get too close. Be an amazing change for weapons that are heavy, like Slosh Machine and others. It'd be amazing if they did that. But are you? You've got to be kidding me. There we go. Okay, I must also be failing terribly right now. I have no idea what's making me miss that shot. That's very easy thing not to miss. I don't know how I missed that one. There we go. And that should paint a little bit more, and I think we should get it. YouTube says there are 6 people watching. Are there actually 6 people watching? I have no idea. Well, we've been doing well. That was embarrassing to say the least. I wouldn't say that, per se. You guys were doing well up to a point. Imagine there's a way to customize your weapons in Splatoon 4, like with stickers and stuff. That's the most likely addition, although I feel like they would just do that in this game. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet, but I feel that would be something that they would add in the next update. Splatoon 4 will most likely canonically be after Splatoon Raiders. I don't know that, I have no factual information, but that's what I believe it should be. So, I'd imagine building or modifying weapons in some way, similar to how Mario Kart 7 started the trend of being able to build your car from Mario Kart. That might be an option that you can do in Splatoon 4. May or may not be an option, who knows. You guys enjoying the stream so far? Or has it been boring? How do you feel about it? Okay, wait. I need that person to go down. Yes. I'm actually not dead. Surprisingly, all the missiles missed me. So I didn't take direct damage. I believe when a missile hits you, I think you take 220 damage directly. Which is quite powerful. But no, everything actually missed me, which is good. Considering I was stationary and in Booyah Bomb. Come on. I got you. There's like 3 other people there. that I still have to go out and eliminate. Okay, the well string has me boxed in. They knew I was there. I should have moved. I believe that well string, it does not have point sensor, but it has auto bomb, which is close enough. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. I'm dead. If only my ink tank did not run out, but that's my fault. I overused it. Boom. This weapon just uses so much ink. Like, you actually are paying, like, a lot of debt. It's a lot of debt that you have to pay when you're playing this weapon. It's good, but it's too much debt. It doesn't work as good as it used to. Oh my goodness, I should have shot to the right. There is a chance that we win it. What in the world is bro doing? What is bro doing back there? What is my sword doing in the back of the map? What are they doing back there? Oh my goodness, that is not what you're supposed to be doing. Get from the back of the map now and help us up here. What are you doing? Okay. We win another game. I should honestly check out this shell out machine. So I'll actually do that now. Check the shell out machine to see how many coins I have. I actually believe I have a lot of coins. They are an A-. I support their rank. This is still playing. Let me get something new. This one. You found your new weapon? What's the new weapon that you're gonna be playing? Okay, I'll do 5 rolls, paid rolls. So that's the first one. So I got 2 down. I'm gonna get 3 ability chunks for special recovery. Not bad. I'll do a bit more. I have a lot of cash to spend up there. Tell me what you guys want to do. That song's a banger. Yes, it is. I'm not hearing the song because I have my TV audio is off. I don't even have my headphones on. I could put my headphones in and I could hear the music though. Yeah, you guys are hearing it. You must be wondering how I know that the audio is working. I know that the audio is working because I tested it before. Trust me, the audio that you guys are hearing is louder. Except for my voice. The game volume you're hearing is louder than what I would ever hear. Is that my gain turned down? Well, I have my decibels on my computer turned down, but my gain on the actual audio property is up. So because the gain is up, you guys are actually able to hear the game at a good volume. Whereas if I plug my headphones in, I could barely hear it. Doing Neon Sploosh? Neon Sploosh. You mean Neo Splashmatic? Is that the weapon that you're mentioning? Alright guys. I have one more pop after this. What do I get in this one? What do you guys think I'm going to get from this spin? It could be anything. What will I get? I don't think I'm gonna get anything of value here. A bronze? No. A low roll. I got a low rolling bowl cut though. That's pretty cool. All right. Do you guys want me to make a turf war room so you guys can join directly and just be on the same team for a little bit? I can't believe I said I'd end the stream around 5 hours in. I still haven't ended it yet. I'll probably end it at about 30 minutes or so. Jimmy TR, who is this? Who is this person? Welcome. Who is this mythical individual? That's me? Oh, okay. Alright, I like to see that. Okay, I hear the game now. Okay, there we go. Boom ba dum ba dum boom ba da boom boom ba da boom ba da dum. Hello, human. I don't think these don't update that quickly. I think I might have to actually like, reload the game for the Stalkers update. Once again, a reminder to like the stream if you have not already. And if you wish to share it, do so. Oh, uh-oh. What am I doing? I made a big mistake there. I need to not do that again. Okay, actually hearing the game is a bit distracting. It's distracting my brain now. Oh, come on, man. There are two people there on this left side. Do you see a person there? Yes, you do. Okay, that person that felt like they were lagging for a little bit. Oh my goodness, man. Alright. Still getting it. Can still push it up a little bit further. I won't push up too far because I know that we have paint back here that still is not addressed, so I will get to it. If they try to make a push, I have a Booyah Bomb to stop them. There we go. Got another one. W. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, that is a victory. And I have to make sure I add to it. Hold on. Should probably hit 30 victories soon. Doing quite well here. Alright, on to the next one. There's 6 people watching according to YouTube. Actually, believe it or not, I'm looking at my stream statistics, right? Like, I'm looking at it. I'm actually getting a decent amount of views despite it being, for me, like, almost 1 AM. Like, this stream is doing very well. Oh, my goodness. Alright, I got that person. I'm at level 62, can't wait to get to the funny number. Which funny number? 6'7", 6'9", 6'8", which one? Six, 7, 7, 8, 89. $90. These people are still trying to chase me. There we go. I'll get the paint back here. There we go. I will get the paint back here. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that's one or not. It might be. They're able to get a decent amount of paint towards the end there. And I think it's a loss. It's not. I'll take that. So, that's 30 wins right there. 6-9 and 6-7? Okay. It'll take a while to get there, but at least I'm playing my part. playing my part in helping us get there. Maybe 6-8. Oh, maps and modes updated. I wonder what's up for offer today. What's up on the chopping block? What is your longest stream? That's a good question, actually. Hold on. Let me see. I have a 7-hour one. I don't think there's a filter by time, though. I have to manually search for it. I know it's 1 AM my time. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I know the average amount of time I'm spending streaming is around 2 to 3 hours. Is how long I'm usually streaming. With a decent amount of 4-hour streams. But there's never been a time where I've streamed all day. I don't think. Like I streamed for a while. I'm looking back. I think the 7-hour one is the longest one. But previously I had multiple 6 hours. I've had 6-hour long streams in the past. I'm keep looking. Like I've had streams that have lasted a very long time. Yeah. Now there's actual stream time to tell you how long the stream's been going on for. Get this guy. His health is like low. But I could say that my longest stream is probably that Frosty Fest stream. Okay, I messed that up. I messed it up big time. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to play better. I need to play way better. Oh my goodness, I am getting cooked. Look at that. It's not just us, but when I'm playing poorly, like it definitely does show. I'm not playing well right now. I will not blame my team for this. I will blame myself. He knew I was going to be there. Doing so well earlier. I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh my goodness! Wait, bro. Uh-oh. Oh wait, you're low. You're on low ground. You're not gonna be able to get there. Not gonna be able to shoot them from that position. Unfortunately. I need to play a bit better there. That's my fault. I'm getting tired, so I'm playing worse. That's probably why. We've all been playing for a very long time. So, I would assume so, yes. After this, I'm definitely going to have to review a few things. I'm definitely going to have to look. Actually, go heading to bed would be the straight thing, and then tomorrow review my notes and really start setting, like, do some problems. In the low area the entire time? That's okay. Hold on. I'm looking through the rest of my streams. Hold on. Yes, I believe that 7-hour stream that I did. Not too long ago is the longest stream I've ever done. I believe that's true. So I can link it. 'Cause it's not too far down the list here. Playing with viewers. Yeah, so this stream, if I link it. Here. This is my longest stream on my channel. Seven hours. I don't really think I'm gonna be doing 7 hours here, but you know. Alright, I traded with the sniper. Did okay. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, that charger that just defeated me, they're no longer damaged, but they were for a brief second. I need to get back into mid. Ooh. I'll actually paint this wall just so it's easier to get up at later. I didn't even die to the opponent. I dropped off the map. W move. They have a great I'm not getting shot by that. Oh, there's two of these guys. Bro, move from there. Alright. I died so you can get him. We have a lot of... Wait, no. Is there a guy there? I don't think so. Seems like it, but there's no dude there. I'm down. That's a bad mistake by me. I should not walk my head out there. Oh. Okay, getting run over like that is very unfortunate. That's not something that you could see happen. Oh, wow. The snipers really do know what they're doing today. What could I be doing better? What could I be doing better? I know hitting my shots is one thing I should be doing better, but maybe I need to not poke my head out into the open so often. That might be something I should invest in doing. You never know. Still good though, amazingly. Yeah, I need to play better. For what's worth. Yes, you can do that. That's fine. I believe the Discord server should allow you to post it. It should. If it doesn't, then I have to change permissions for people. Ugh. It's a very long stream. Oh my goodness. The low levels of streaming you've never seen before. I don't even think Dude streams this long. Prochar definitely does not stream as long as I do. But that's because he's busy and I think he makes a lot of videos. And he makes a lot of videos. I think I'm the only person who's actually streaming Splatoon this long. This consistently. But maybe I'm missing a few people on Twitch that I'm not paying attention to. I'm not everything. So I have to look around and see if what I'm saying is actually true. You don't want to be lying to yourself. If you could avoid it. Who disconnected? Was that a random? Yes or no? Or was that someone else? What happened there? Who got Control Alt deleted from the universe? Commander got deleted from the universe, unfortunately. What just happened? My Wi-Fi has been doing this for like 4 matches. Uh-oh. That's not good, man. We don't like that. You got sent to the abyss? Yeah, that's the Splatoon 3 for you. The Shadow Realm. It does indeed exist. Okay, you guys actually may find like this interesting. I'm gonna pull up the stream graph after this match to show you like the viewers looks like. This is an interesting type of stream. The view count just keeps going up. It doesn't go down. Oh, there we go. Crab tank, no longer meta. Put it down. Oh! That's going online. I'm gonna take my voice clip. That happened around 5:27. When this stream becomes available, I'm uploading that tomorrow. Although it is tomorrow, so I'm gonna have that uploaded and it'll just go up. But for my next stream, it will go up right before my next stream. Hope it goes viral. Another person disconnected late this time. Good. That means we should win a bit faster than normal. Get in there, Kyle. Oh. I sent it in Discord? Okay, I'll check Discord. Can you get this player? Can you get this? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. No, no, man. What is that? I squirreled right into that. Got 2 clips from 1 game. The frames don't work? Amazing. Are you lagging, or did you actually send the message? Sent your message twice? I see your message appear twice in my window for whatchamacallit, on OBS. But it seems like you only sent it 1 time in chat, so I think OBS is failing me right now. What channel did you send it in, by the way? Just to make it a little bit easier. No, get down. Can you send an invite when game is over? I can. I have to make a new game to get you in, but yes, I can. Let me check the Discord to see where you sent this, Chase. In progress. This is fire. It's pretty good. I like that. Alright, Chip, I'm gonna make a room. I'll make a new room so you can join. Alright, give me a second. By the way, I wanted to show my screen. So this is the stream so far. I'm gonna have the room open and make a new room. So this is stream so far. So far, 131 views. Well, at least up to what it says right now. 21.4 watch hours, which is the most important stat for me at the moment. So reach, like 1,000 impressions, and 5% people click this. And then engagement. And so far, the peak views has been around 6. Alright. So, back to gaming. Room is open. I sent out an invite. Join up if you can. Alright, welcome Chippy. These are actually very good turf war maps. If anyone else wants to join, I'm sending another invite. Just in case you did not see the first one. Wait a second. Alright. I can wait. Yo, my neck actually hurts, bro. I love how both maps are markets. Oh yeah, it is. Thank you for catching it. I did not notice it. I mean, this is pretty good marketing for Turf War. Decent maps. They're not terrible. There are plenty of terrible maps in this game. They still gotta fix like half of them. Until they do so, you know. Well, they somewhat fix mincemeat, but not really. That map needs more adjustment. Desperately, it needs a lot more. I'm not really sure what they're doing, but they need to... Mincemeat needs an upgrade. You fixed your locker? Let's see. If I can find it. Here we go. It's inside. And that's it. We're doing alright. So far. Hasn't updated yet. It takes a while. It takes a while to update. Maybe it takes like when maps and modes update, maybe that's how long it takes to update everything in the game. What is this guy doing? He's swimming through no ink. He's cheating. I knew something was up, bro. Was cheating. He swam through no ink. Amazing. Amazing player we have right there. Look at that. Magician. Alright, keep going. Magician plays Splatoon 3. Colorized. Bing, ba 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 bong, bing. But I don't know. You just keep on going with the stream. I actually didn't realize most of the people who actually watch streams are actually just subscribed people. There's no new people. Relatively. It's 1:00 a.m. in the Eastern United States. The vast majority of people playing this game are online in Japan. I'd expect a lot of disconnections since the servers are full. Well, look at that. I didn't even do anything. I slapped him. Starting to lock in, but it's getting later and later at night. Oh, look at that. Someone's definitely checking Turf War after these matches. Wait, I'm checking Splatoon and there's this guy who's beating me up live on the internet. Pretty cool. Okay. They have... I should test this, right? Does Wellstring actually mark people behind walls, even if you don't hit them directly? There might be a good reason why he's using thermal ink there. Alright, let's get rid of that annoying stringer that they have there. Just make sure he's not activated at all. Get rid of him. Now. Because I don't want to deal with him. No, get rid of him. There's a umbrella down here. There we go. Get rid of those people too. Okay. Oh no. What is that player doing? I'm dead. I'm down. I'm down completely. I think looking at this is not a win. This is not close to it. It actually is a win, but it's a very close win. Take it regardless. Add that to the tally. Look at that. Just keep winning. Just keep farming. Farming scrubs is so cool. Actually, hold on. I need to open up the projector. The preview projector. I want to take a screenshot of my current screen right now. Of how stream looks. And then make that a YouTube post. There's 8 people watching stream. Amazing. It's obvious to tell why nobody uses side order Luna Blast and dualies in 2 Tentabellars. Wait, there's a side order version of the Luna Blaster and Tentabellars? I'm confused. I didn't know they had specific models for those as well. I did not know that. Oh, man. The last Splatoon streamer. Alright. Wonder why? Hell no. No more Ninja Warrior, man. No more ninjas, please. I'm not trying to get snapped by this sword a million times. Ooh. Okay, we can start. Let's start cleaning up everything. Please sit down. If I ever join the stream or sit down, please. This player has no idea what they're doing, and neither do I. I still have no idea what I'm doing, but there's a guy there. Are you able to get them? No. We actually don't have control over that much. Bit of a crisis we have going on. I will jump here because I need you. I need these guys gone. Okay, good. Uh-oh. I'm getting a lot of kills here, but I can't do too much, unfortunately. Like, I have a lot of pain, but I can't do too much with this. Uh-oh. That's a loss. For sure. Rip. That is definitely a loss. I can't believe we lost to these people. They look to be so easy, man. They look to be a good meal, but no. Just can't defeat them. Maybe I need to be closer to where the enemy actually was. Or supporting you guys more. I should check map to see where you guys want to position and then move there accordingly to help you. Bing 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 bing. Song is pretty fire. I got a friend request. Who is using dualies because thank you? I believe Chippy's using dualies. I cannot press E on my keyboard, man. What in the world is happening here? Just let me press E on my keyboard. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bing. Oh, hold on. Bing 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 bing. For me, I'm gonna stop the stream at exactly at 2 a.m. I'm not gonna have the end screen play. I'm just gonna end the stream at 2 a.m. so I can actually go to bed. What in the world just happened there? They're winning everywhere. Please. I got 2 people. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm cooked. They're extra slimy. They get away from you too quickly. Machine is not built for speed anymore. Well, it never was built for speed. It was meant to slow the game down. But it's even more apparent now. Not built for speed, cannot actually slow the game down anymore. Wait, hold on. Okay, there's a guy who's posed a threat of some kind to us. Alright, Chippy, you're pretty far up in there. Do the best you can during your special military operation. While we try to clean up this base over here. Whoa. Storm! How do you mess this up? Storm! How do you mess that up? How did I mess that? Oh my god, look at that. I messed that up. There was 2 people I could get for free, but I somehow messed it up. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Sleep deprivation. Look at that. Wow. Storm. I don't think we have yet enough paint to be able to lock that in. No. Too much paint in our base. But it was getting closer towards the end. Oh my goodness. By the way, if you guys do join the server, I believe you all can see the Splatoon 3 map rotation. So if you don't have the game open, you can always just join the Discord server, check the Splatoon Map Rotations channel, you could see them. Just casually available to you. I don't think it just shows that, though. I think there's also what's in the shop on the online. The mobile app shop, because you could buy stuff in that. And then what's coming up next. Samron's also in here as well. So there's a lot of stuff you can get in here. I made sure to have everything enabled, so you guys get the best information possible. Oh, I opened up Word by accident. I didn't mean to open up this tab. Alright, here we go. Keep playing. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? No. Please be trash. There we go. Huge. The more they fumble, the better it is for us. I need to hope they fumble a whole lot more. Keep the fumbling coming. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna jump to where Dimitri is. Currently, I expect there to be some confrontations in this area. Okay, no. Get back here. Ooh, look at that. Got two. If you jump there, I think you're relatively safe. Relatively. There is a paint trail on this side. But I will make sure that's well painted so we don't have to deal with it. No. Oh, he missed. W. He missed. Huge. But they're gaining a lot of ground. They were gaining a lot of ground there at the end, so they had a chance to flip it. 32 to 28. Not 28. Is it 28? Yes, it is. 38 to 28. 32 to 28. 60 wins. 60 matches. It's been a rough one in terms of stream anyway. It's been a lot of playing. 21 more minutes until stream ends. How are you guys feeling about it? My catalog will be done, I think. Not by the end of this stream. I doubt it. But it will definitely be done tomorrow. Or any date later. Alright. Let's keep going. 3 hours of gameplay. 2 hours intermission and all that. Intermission? I don't really know if there's intermission for this stream. Was there? I mean, there was a time where there weren't too many people here. That was earlier in the stream to be able to play. But I mean, now there's enough people, even though it's like very late at night for me, that are able to play. The goal in the future is just to have that amount of people ready to go within the first hour, and then we're just playing the entire time. I'm just gonna walk up here, bro. Tippy, try and move back a little bit so we can get a jump. You got a guy on your right side. I'm coming. Yes, I can. Okay, bro. Down. Okay. We are doing very well, and I appreciate that we were doing very well. That's so far, but everything can change. Oh, what? Oh. Not gonna have to deal with that anytime soon. Ah! Okay, I got caught off guard there. That's my fault. Things are randomly moving in my house. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's been a very long... I don't think I turned on the alarm. I've not fully secured myself. Alright, on to the next one. 7-3, not bad. I've got the face of someone who's played a little too much Splatoon. Are you grumpy right now? Playing too much Splatoon? You know, we got like... This stream hits to like... Where are we? This stream hits the 2-hour mark very soon. Now, there's like 14 seconds that's cut off due to the incident at the very beginning of the stream where OBS just went down. But, you know, very long stream, a productive stream, and that's about it. And then 2 other streams randomly opened up at the same time. That was something that is a bit weird. I don't know why that happens. Very good stream. Did not regret. You're welcome. Oh yeah, this person's down. Okay. I'm not moving that far. I have no ink. I can't hit the rest of the wall. This person up there, keep firing at that top level. Oh, they break through? Oh my god. They're not gonna be able to handle that one. That one's gonna be rough to deal with. For them to deal with. Leave me alone. Stay back there. No. Oh wait, paint a trail behind you guys. You actually don't have a trail. I'll also get the base painted. They're pushing a lot. There we go. I'm confident that this is another one. I'm very confident in that assessment. Look at that. Complete domination. Rates of winning like you've never seen before. There's not too much you can do with Luna Blaster if the enemy has very good paint. There's not much they can actually do, unfortunately. They may be able to try, but they can't. They won't be able to fight effectively. And that's one major issue that they're going to have. They can't fight effectively. There's no paint. Your team is getting destroyed, so they're going to have a lot of issues with what they're doing. A lot of issues, actually. Ooh. I know who's there. I need to shoot again. There we go. You actually got the dynamo. But this seems to be a more difficult game than the last one. Not straightforward. Please move back. Please move back. I need to hit him. Yeah, we 8 hours. 8 hours. It's like 6 hours already. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's unfortunate. It's going to be very hard to move this any further than what we've already seen. Ah, I'm down for sure. I have a lot of paint underneath my belt, but the downside is a lot of that paint has not really been too effective. So, I have 1100 paint, but I needed to be a bit more aggressive that game. I have about 2 to 3 more matches I can squeeze in for the 2 a.m. deadline. A hard deadline. It's not going to stream any further after that point. Boom, boom, boom. Keep going, keep going. I need to make a video. I want to hit 3,000 watch hours early, like relatively, just to get some form of income from this channel so people can actually donate if they want to. Did the lockers ever reset? Let me check. I just made a mistake right there. Believe they have, yes. I could find yours. It kind of looks the same though. I don't think they did reset. The final battles. Okay, I got hit by a roller in the face, but I did not get splatted instantaneously. Very good for me. Oh! If I got the direct on them, it would have been okay. 24-hour stream. This is not a 24-hour stream. I can never... Not I can never, but not in my current state, I cannot do a 24-hour stream. That would be quite the challenge. And plus, it would not save the YouTube. It's a person right there. There's a person in our base as well. Nah, I got the solution. Just get someone else to take over. Get a friend. Make them play this game for 12 hours. I play the game the other 12 hours. Profit. Oh, but no, there's no enemy paint there. No! I'm cooked. I had Booyah Bomb too. I had the thing. I had the weapon we needed. Oh. I had the weapon we needed, man. I'm not gonna stream myself sleep. That would be a terrible idea. I would not do that. I would not be making that type of content for this channel. No fetish content on this channel. Alright. But wait, no. I think the catalog actually has 100 levels, doesn't it? I think it does. Either way, I will have it done the next time I play Splatoon. Which will probably definitely be before the end of the season. So, which would be most likely Saturday. If I do a normal schedule. When is stream ending? It's supposed to end around 2 a.m. It looks like the next match is going to go over 2 a.m. So after this next match ends, I will end the stream. See how long it's been? It's been a long stream. Yeah, a very long stream. Oh my goodness. We should end it on a good note, which is a win. That would give us 35 wins to... I don't think I've updated the loss tracker yet. I should have. It should be 29. Or 30 actually. I think it would be about 35 wins to 30 losses, most likely. But yeah, let's make sure we win it. Okay, these guys are glitching the system here. The Wi-Fi is not able to able to keep up with this. There's a guy who just splatted me, guys. In this cave. I got splatted in that dungeon over there. Please help. Look at that magic. If only I had squid roll there, it would have been fine. If only. Okay, wait. Is my screen actually frozen, or is or did my phone actually just freeze? My phone froze. That's what happened. Oh, there's a lot of paint there still. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Dodge that, please. Okay, good. Okay, that's not where we want them to be. No. Please do not get me like that. Oh, the great counter offensive. No, guys, hold it, hold it, hold it. Back away. Get around them. Still a win. Alright, 35 wins to 29 losses. That is 64 wins. No, that's 64 matches total. 64 matches in 6 hours and 16 minutes. Quite good. Oh my goodness. My neck hurts. Alright. I will actually give you guys the end stream for this. I will give you guys the end screen. 60% win ratio, I think. No, not even close. Not even close. No. That's not 60%. This is a 54% win ratio. Round up 55, because it's 54.6. Oh my goodness. I've played this for too long. Alright. My neck. My neck, man. It hurts. Alright, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and everything. What I will do, though, I will leave you guys with the end screen so you guys get to listen to that music track I made 2 years ago. And yeah, have a good day, guys. Thank you for watching stream. Hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye.